The ancients spoke of a goddess named Pandora. They said she kept all the evils of the world as well as mankind's hopes and dreams in a single locked box. But the truth is, each of us is born with our own box. Locked inside is the best of everything we could be, but also the worst of our inner demons. And for one seemingly unremarkable girl, that box is about to open.
Got it. Let's just make sure everything's correct and then we'll complete your order. I have a chicken burger combo with a medium soda and 1 triple cheeseburger meal, but instead of a fountain drink, you want to substitute a hot coffee. Would you like pickles and onions on your burger?
Sure.
That'll be 1,500 yen. I'll be right back with your drinks. Sorry I'm late. Thank you for covering for me again. Let me get those drinks. Oh, sure. I'm just gonna get going. You're a lifesaver. No prep anytime! Oh no, it's already 10 after. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for my job at Darumaya! Now I'm into Sho. He's totally hot. You mean Shofua? He's that new pop singer, right? What happened to Ren Sudaga? I thought you were his biggest fan. So much cooler. And he's got that great voice.
But Kumiko, Ren's an actor. You can't exactly compare them. Besides, maybe Ren can sing too. I doubt it. He can barely act. He's only made it because of his looks.
Who cares? I'm a Sho fan now. Here, check these out. 2 life-size Sho posters. I got them free with his new hit single. Seriously, come on. How cute is he? 2? Does that mean you bought 2 CDs? 1 to listen to and 1 for my collection.
Wow, that is some serious fangirling.
No way. It's not possible.
Huh?
I bought 2 copies of Sho's new single too, but why? I camped out all night in front of the store so I could be the first one to buy it.
People still do that? Definitely not. I mean, sure, everybody still lines up for a midnight video game release, but not for a CD. Stop staring daggers. Mogami, you're hurting me. These are mine. Get your own.
And she's drowning again.
Mogami, do you still have your receipt from when you bought the CD?
Yeah?
Then just take it back to the store, show it to the cashier, and let him know that no one gave you a poster.
Be upset and demand that he give you one.
Nah, she won't do that. She's way too nice and polite to make a scene, especially over something like a freebie poster.
That was unexpected.
I know. I've always thought of Mogami as a bit of a wallflower. I don't think I've ever seen her move that fast.
Has she always been so into celebrities and pop culture? Because if she was, I didn't notice. I never would have pegged her for a crazy fangirl.
Gotta get a show poster! 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 I must have a show poster! Shofua, give it to me. Now!
Okay. Here you go.
Oh, good. I got my poster. Now that that's taken care of, I can get back to my day. I'm late for my night job!
Getting to work on time is very important. We know you understand that. We appreciate you making an effort to be here when you're supposed to be, but please don't push yourself too hard. No job is worth risking your health over it. Please be careful.
I'm so sorry. I promise it won't happen again.
exhausted. I can't let you work in that condition. Take the night off.
No, I can't afford to take the night off. If I do, then I won't be able to pay the rent.
You're young. Do you really need to have such an expensive apartment just for yourself? It's none of my business, and I don't know what kind of situation you're in. But for a teenage girl, moving all alone to the big city is difficult enough. Working yourself half to death on top of that, it's just not right. You're only 16. Don't you want to get dolled up like other girls your age?
Princesses again, Kyoko? Those fairy tales are all you ever read.
I didn't want to read anything else. I loved those stories. The princess starts out sad and lonely, but by the end, the whole kingdom loves her, and she lives happily ever after with her prince. I dreamed of becoming a princess one day. That's all I wanted to be when I grew up. But then, I did grow up. And I realized being a princess in real life takes money. Money I didn't have. Makeup, perfume, accessories. How I long for you. What am I thinking? Stop being so selfish, Kyoko! What's the matter with you? This may not be exactly what I had in mind. Really lucky. The lights are on. They weren't when I left. That means he must be. Even though I'm not a real princess. And I don't wear fancy gowns or jewelry.
Don't yell so loud.
And I'm not that pretty.
You want the neighbors to tip off the paparazzi?
Sorry, it's just your home. I do get to live happily ever after with my very own prince. Are you hungry, Sho? Did you already eat dinner? If not, I can cook you something.
Of course I had dinner. It's 11 o'clock. I ate hours ago.
Oh, okay. Glad you didn't skip it. You don't answer my texts, and when I call, it just goes straight to your voicemail. So I never know if you're eating okay.
Do I really need a guilt trip? My schedule is jam-packed. I can't just stop what I'm doing and give you a call every time I eat a salad.
He's been in a bad worse every time he comes home. But he wasn't always like this.
Come with me, Kyoko. I need you. I can't do this alone.
Things used to be different. But I know it's hard for him. The more famous he gets, the more his agency orders him around. And that's exactly what he moved to Tokyo to get away from. He wanted to follow his dream. He wanted to live his own life. All I want is for him to be happy and get everything he deserves. You're leaving? But it's late, and you haven't been home in days.
I just stopped by to get some clean clothes.
But Sho, I hardly ever see you anymore. How can I get him to stay? Sho's family took me in when I was a little kid. The two of us grew up together. He's my soulmate. I know him better than anyone. He won't be able to resist my secret weapon. Wait! Don't go! I got you a pudding cup!
Oh, man, that's good. It's been forever since I had a pudding cup. Now that I'm famous, I can't just go buy them anymore. Gotta maintain the rock star image. I can't go around eating pudding snacks. What would my fans think?
Speaking of fans, there's this girl Kuniko at my job. She used to like Rentsuruga, but now she's really into you.
Really? Are you serious? All right! I'm still another fan from that no-talent hack. I am awesome!
She thinks you're the coolest pop star in the world.
Yes, I am. Mark my words, Kyoko. Ren Tsuruga's reign as the most popular male celebrity in Japan is coming to an end.
It worked. I got him in a better mood. And I managed to keep him here, too.
Welcome back, everyone. Our guest tonight needs no introduction. A talented actor and one of the most sought-after men in Japan, Ren Tsuruga. We'll start the interview as soon as our audience calms down.
Why don't I turn that off? Those girls, I heard they're all paid extras.
How tall?
Wearing boots with 3-inch heels, of course he looks like he's
And
tall.
those eyes.
He looks stupid if you ask me. His brain must be super tiny. The lights are on, but nobody's home, you know what I mean? I bet that pea brain rattles around constantly in his big head.
As we do every year, we pulled over 1,000 women ages 18 to 24 and asked them to vote for the sexiest man alive.
And once again, they chose Ren Tsuruga.
The contest was rigged. You heard what she said. The girls they asked were all older than you. You're 16. Ren is 20. They only picked him because he's closer to their age.
So you're saying I'm immature? That the only females I appeal to are doe-eyed teenage girls?
No, I didn't mean that at all.
Yes, you did! Even you think that phony is better than me!
Show!
Comfy, Ren? Since you're in the hot seat, I'll start with the most burning question. Our viewers begged me to ask you, do you have a type?
Tough question. I guess someone with a big heart, but who's also willing to live fearlessly.
Really? Really? Stupid Ren Tsuruga, you have got to be kidding me!
Me. I'm so sorry I upset you last night. No matter what some stupid list says, I know you're the biggest rock star in the world, and 1,000,000 times cooler than Ren Tsuruga could ever hope to be. Everyone else just hasn't realized it yet. They will, though, because you're amazing. But even if they don't, you'll always be number one to me. I hope that cheers him up at least a little bit. Too bad I could only leave a voicemail. I wish I could see his face when he gets it. Wait, Darumaya is closed today. I can go visit him at the studio.
Hey, good work today.
Thanks.
So many fangirls. Are they all here to see Show?
His session was supposed to end over an hour ago, so why hasn't he come out yet?
Hi there. I'm from Wasburger. Is this Studio One? I've got a delivery order for Show Fua.
Hold on for a moment. Forget it! Just get inside!
Thanks. It's like a mob scene out there. And I'm the only one who got in. Show got all worked up over nothing. Girls have been throwing themselves at him since before he was signed. They all want to reach out and touch him, get to know him up close and personal. I've been able to do that all my life. Sho comes from a very prominent family. They own a traditional inn in Kyoto. As the only son, he was expected to marry a nice girl and take over the family business.
No, I won't! I refuse to be chained to this place my whole life. What about what I want? I've got talent. I'm moving to Tokyo to become a big star.
You're an idiot. This is the real world.
They didn't understand. Why were they so against him following his dreams?
They keep pushing me to settle down and be who they want me to be. I can't take it anymore. I'm suffocating. I've decided it's time to leave. Come with me, Kyoko. I need you. I can't do this alone.
All the girls in our class had huge crushes on him. He could have asked anyone, but he chose me. How could I say no? He didn't just need some. As I give him something no one else can.
Seriously? I can't believe she left this on my voicemail. I know you're the biggest rock star in the world and 1,000,000 times cooler than Ren Suruga could ever hope to be. Did she really think that would make me feel better? So I'm special to her. So what? She's nobody.
Wow, Sho, isn't that a bit harsh? Doesn't that nobody work 3 jobs and pay all your expenses? You should be grateful.
I'm a rock star. Any number of girls would kill to cook for me and clean for me and do my laundry. She doesn't have to do those things. She gets to.
When you put it that way, she sounds like a maid.
She is my maid. That's been her job ever since we were kids. Kyoko knows how to take care of me in the way I was meant to be taken care of. Plus, she never says no to me. That's the only reason she's still with me. Why else would I put up with her? It's not like I put a gun to her head or made her an offer she couldn't refuse. I need you. I can't do this alone. She knew exactly what she was getting into. She would work her butt off while I was busy becoming a star. That's the way she wanted it.
But once the princess finds her prince, they're supposed to live happily ever after. Oh, don't keep stringing her along. Just let her go.
Fine, whatever. If it makes you happy, I'll stick her on the next train back to Kyoto. Because from now on, you'll be the one catering to my every desire, right?
That's not in my job description. I'm not your mother or your maid or your personal call girl.
But I'm on the brink of superstardom. I can't do it alone. I need you, Shoko. My parents are still leaning on me to marry Kyoko. Can you believe that? They want me to settle down and take over the business. There's no way I'd ever settle for that. Or for Kyoko. She's just a stupid country girl. Kyoko?
Wait, that's her?
Yeah, and the stupid country girl Sho asked to come with him to Tokyo. Because he needed me.
Great, now she's gonna cry.
Ren, is there something wrong?
No, it's, must have been my imagination.
Sho? He's my Prince Charming. We're gonna get married. I do anything for him. Whatever Sho wants, he gets. I love him.
You selfish, manipulative snake! I did everything for you and you toyed with my life like a puppet!
Shouldn't you be breathing?
You'll pay for this!
Oh, yeah? So how's that gonna work? You think you can make me? You try to lay another finger on me, and these guys will throw you in jail.
Let go!
Give it up, Kyoko. There's a fast track to becoming a superstar, and I've got a one-way ticket. I'm a celebrity now. I'm going places. You're not going anywhere. Except back to that nothing little town we grew up in. Want to try and get back at me? Then you'll have to become a somebody first. And we both know that is never gonna happen.
Wow, what a difference! All I did was give you a cut and some color, but it's like you've had a complete makeover. Here, take a look. Do you like the new you?
Yeah, I think I do.
And including the blow dry, your total comes to 24,000 yen. Will you be paying by cash or by credit card? Out of 30,000, your change is 6,000 yen. Keep it.
I'm done worrying about these things. Starting today. From now on, I'm a new Kyoko.
Good luck out there. Thank you.
Today it begins.
Just you wait. I'm coming for her.
And I went our separate ways.
I don't need you! Get lost!
He tossed me away like a used tissue and made me move out of our apartment. Luckily, my bosses at Darumaya were willing to rent me a room.
Okay, I'm heading out.
You'll find a full-time job soon. You're very resourceful.
Yeah.
He's mad. I don't know why, but I can tell he's upset with me about something.
He's just worried about you. He thinks you work too hard. He wants you to live the full life you deserve. We both do.
I'll try.
Let's go!
I feel a little guilty. I told Taisho and his wife that I was looking for a new full-time day job when I've really been hanging around downtown trying to get discovered.
You there, miss.
Yes?
May I tell you about our line of makeup?
Not this again! No one would give a girl like you a second look. You couldn't stop traffic unless you yelled, "Hey, wait! I'm here!" And even then the cars would run you over.
Calling me plain, thinking that you're the best-looking guy who's ever lived. Enjoy it like a king.
Because I'm going to smash that ego into tiny pieces! And once he's down, that's when I'll really hit him right where it hurts the most. Smack dab in the middle of his smug sense of superiority. That day can't come soon enough. Just imagining it fills my heart with such glee. Oh, yes, Sho. I'll knock you to the mat unconscious, and then you will taste the bitter tears of defeat. You'll never see me coming!
Please don't tell me that you caught a cold.
I'm not sick. Someone must just be talking about me.
Are they now? My guess would be it's that little childhood friend of yours probably cursing your name.
You jealous?
Not remotely. Listen, you shouldn't dismiss that girl so easily. She strikes me as the type who follows through with her threats.
Kyoko? Don't be ridiculous. I know her. She wouldn't even dare. Only the strong make it in this business. She'd be eaten alive.
I don't think you heard me. I need to speak to someone who can make me a star. That's not exactly how it works, ma'am.
To see anyone, you have to have an appointment.
Well, I don't have one, but I intend to become a big... Does that count? No, I'm afraid it doesn't. A real person has to be expecting you. How come? This is a talent agency. By definition, you help people get into show business. Couldn't you try being a little more helpful?
We're very sorry, ma'am.
It's not fair. Show can't even use a vacuum cleaner, and he was able to talk to an agent right away.
Is something wrong?
Mr. Sawada.
Let me guess. You want to be in this business more than anything.
Yes, sir.
Just the kind of enthusiasm I like to hear. So, which of our divisions did you want to enter?
Huh? I don't know.
Well, are you a singer?
Nope, I'm completely tone deaf.
Have you studied theater?
I played a tree in the school play.
What about film or TV?
Isn't it all about reality shows these days? Those seem kind of stupid to me.
I wasn't born yesterday, Missy! All you want to do is get close to Ren!
Ren who? Do you mean Ren Suruga? Is that who you're talking about? No way! He's with this agency? I had no idea!
Don't play dumb with me! You're not the first girl to try to join our agency just for a chance to meet him! Get out! This is a place of business, not a fan club! Is there a problem?
It's true. This really is Ren Suruga's agency. He's show's biggest competition. I can't be represented by the same people as him.
Well, her mood certainly changed quick. Does she want to join LME? Yes, but there's a slight problem.
Wait, so what if he shows competition? I hate show now. Ren hasn't done anything to me.
Let me get this straight. You have no particular passion or respect for this industry.
yet you're desperate to break in. Don't come back.
I hate that guy!
She seemed nice enough. But you can't just barge in here with stars in your eyes and expect to be taken seriously. That's not how it works.
Ren, we better get going if you don't want to be late.
Be right there.
Hey, Yashiro, that girl we just threw out, she hasn't bothered Ren before, has she? Huh? What? She's still here?
She's a fangirl. Waiting around is what they do.
Well, then she's an idiot. Everyone knows the celebrity talent goes out the back.
Ren, you ready? It's time to go.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What did I think sitting here was going to accomplish? Maybe I should try another agency.
My head! No, don't get discouraged, Kyoko. Keep going! You must join a top agency that's every bit as big and prestigious as Shofu was if you ever want to get even with him!
Well, that was a long day. Good night, Mr. Sawada.
See you tomorrow. I thought she might stay out there all night.
Heading home for the evening.
It's you! Why didn't you go home?
Well, since it's so late, I figured you might go out the back way. Mr. Sawada, first name Takanori, head of LME's Theatrical Talent Division. Born March 10th, age 40, type AB.
Stalker! Go away! Leave me alone!
I've done my research and you're the best in the business. Please take me on as a client.
You have no training, and you didn't express interest in any kind of acting.
You have to.
The answer's no, and that's final. Taxi! Get it through your head. We will never sign you!
Why is it that I always end up with the crazy ones? What the hell's wrong with you?
I need you, Melanie. You have to take me on. Please, Mr. Sawada. Please, Mr. Sawada, you won't regret it. Give me a chance, Mr. Sawada. Let me in. I want to be part of LME. Thanks so much for this opportunity. I'll always remember you gave me my start.
That's not necessary.
Why not? I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
No. What I meant is, don't thank me yet. I don't have the authority to sign you myself. You have to pass an audition first.
What does that mean?
A tryout! You must compete against dozens of other hopeful applicants in a cattle call battle royale! Once it's over, the president himself will decide if you are worthy.
Wow, that sounds tough. But if I must, that's what I'll do.
Huh? That's it?
Well, it's a rule, right? So what other choice do I have? Just tell me where it is and when I need to be there.
She has absolutely no idea. If she did, there's no way she could be so relaxed. The aspiring actors and singers she'll be up against have been preparing for months, if not years, for this.
I'm so excited. See you in 3 days.
She's so calm. It's unnerving.
The audition will include several improv exercises. Okay, those aren't too bad. Oh, excuse me. Not him!
LME's and so Mr. Sawara gave in. Such a shame.
That look, it's practically screaming. She doesn't have a chance in hell. Yes, I do!
Wow. A mind reader. Now that is impressive.
I don't read minds! It's written all over your face! You're so smug! You think I'm wasting my time, but you're wrong!
Maybe, but I was really thinking about the people judging this audition. You're wasting their time.
I disagree.
Breaking into this business is hard enough, even for people who are dying to be here, and you don't seem interested at all. What are you looking for? Fame? Money? To top the charts or get some gold statue? Is that what you want?
What I want is revenge on Shofua!
Fua, no.
He's a huge pop star! His first single rocketed straight to number 1! The youngest artist in Japan to ever have a top 10 album! What's the matter with me? Show's an arrogant jerk. Why am I still standing up for him?
Oh, him. You can get to his level no sweat. Just post a video of yourself singing off key into a hairbrush.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I say don't even bother with the open audition.
Don't bother? I think I've got a
Chance you didn't earn and have no right to. Stay home. Let someone have a shot who deserves it.
Where's all this hostility coming from? What did I ever do to him? Tomorrow's the day.
Stay home. Let someone have a shot who deserves it. But I can tell that no matter what I say to you, you're not going to listen to me. So go ahead with this little scheme of yours. Hopefully you won't get completely humiliated in the process. Break a leg.
To hell with you, Rentsuruga! Hopefully you won't get completely humiliated in the process. Break a leg. You can break both legs! What was his problem? If looks could kill, I'd be 6 feet under. I don't think I imagined it.
Don't even bother with the open audition.
Mr. Big Time Celebrity up on your high horse? You just wait and see, jerkface! I am going to nail this audition and become a bigger sensation than you could ever hope to be! You and that other pompous...
We were wrong, Kyoko! Please forgive us! I'm not worthy. Please let me be your slave.
Let me be the president of your fan club!
Darling, I think perhaps Kyoko may need some therapy.
Oh, wow. So many people. Everybody's gorgeous. Just look at all that perfect hair and makeup. And their clothes are so chic and professional. Wait, these girls are pretty enough to be models. They're beautiful, practically stars already. How am I supposed to compete with that? I'll be lost in the crowd. I spent everything I had on a new hairstyle and fancy clothes because I thought they'd make me stand out, not blend in. Show's the devil. Maybe he put a curse on me. Fine then. 2 can play that game. Besides, clothes and makeup aren't everything. You can't judge a book by its cover. Personality doesn't come from lipstick or nail polish. It's about the energy you put out there. Hey! Who does this little brat belong to? This is an audition, not a kid running around. Where the hell's her mother? Answer me! It's the big idea. She's not my kid. Think I care? This audition could decide my fate and my future. And there you are, sewing dolls like a grandmother. It is so distractingly tedious! You're homely, you're irritating, and so intensely annoying! Now get the hell away from me. I need to focus. Why would you walk up to someone you've never met and just start flinging insults at them? I may not make the final cut, but she definitely won't!
Are you all right, sweetie? Where's your mom? Did she bring you here? Or was it your big sister you came here with? Can you tell us her name?
You monster! How could you do such a thing? She's a child. You listen up, kid. Don't cry, because someday no one will be there to help you no matter how loud you scream.
Oh dear. application headshot should be happy and smiling. This looks more like a mugshot. Entries like this usually go straight into the no pile. She's lucky I vouched for her. There's nothing more I can do. If she doesn't...
Mr. Sawada!
How could they be so cruel? You and your house forever on your own planet! Attention, please. You're on stage in 2 minutes, so make your final preparations.
Yes, finally. I was so sick of waiting.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to LME's 27th Annual Open Audition. Panel on my right will be evaluating your performances.
There's Mr. Sawada.
She made eye contact. Not good.
That's weird. He doesn't seem to recognize me. Where's the president? I thought the final decision was his. What?
Now, please put your hands together for the visionary entrepreneur and sponsor of this event, the president of LME.
And good luck.
So, to start things off, please step forward in order of your entry number and tell us a little bit about yourselves.
This isn't quite what I expected.
It must have started by now.
What must have started?
The agency's annual open
You
audition.
don't usually care about that. Why do you have such an interest all of a sudden? Is there an applicant that you're rooting for?
No, not really. Revenge. Of all the ridiculous motives. She won't get very far on that alone.
Number 52, and my talent is tap dancing.
Third one today. Oh, there's number 46. She was amazing. She's got real talent. The judges' mouths were hanging open. They were so shocked.
Ready.
How about we go with the third line on page 154?
After walking for 3 blocks, I came across a busy street, crowded with people.
Yes, that is correct. What's the 8th line on page 207?
She called herself Kathy, said she was a street performer from Montana.
Oh, remarkable. One in action.
And that's just the beginning. I, Kane Kotonami, am destined to become the biggest star in Japan. The others might as well go home. I'm the one they'll be signing today.
Number 61, though, she's a little... Yeah, that girl is definitely a piece of work. I need to become a star as soon as possible. And since I want to be bigger than Shofua, I have to be with an agency that's better than his.
Who even does that?
There's only one thing agents hate more than a naive country girl with dreams of fame and fortune. And that's a fan. What's worse, she didn't even mention LME's top celebrity, Ren Suruga. Just some random pop singer. And one from a rival agency, no less. What was she thinking?
At least it's less competition for us.
She has no business being here. She's going to fail miserably. And in my opinion, she deserves to.
I need to become a bigger star than Shofua.
What's the matter with her? Doesn't she remember how I threw her out before because I thought she was fixated on Ren? Oh, being obsessed with Shofua isn't any better. A stalker is a stalker. Why on earth would she announce that? More, and then we're done with this round.
She's the late entry Sawada added, right? So far I can't see why he stuck his neck out.
A disaster. She's going to be eliminated. My reputation is doomed.
Not so sure. She'd have gone with his agency if that were true. There's more to her, and I can't put my finger on it.
Yes, sir.
She has a spark beneath the surface. Don't you feel it?
No, not at all. She caught the president's attention. Maybe things will work out.
Just breathe. What Taisho lent you will bring you luck for certain. Everything's going to be okay.
Number 61, you're up. Ready?
Yes. Mission is go. No turning back now. Time to impress the president.
Here she comes. Ah!
I'll show everyone they saved the best for last. Just wait till they see what I'm gonna do. What is she doing? And why does she have a meat cleaver? What the hell? I'm so confused! So much worse than I could have imagined.
Does she think this is a cooking competition? Wanna bet that she cuts herself? Why couldn't she just sing a song?
Stay calm. Stay calm. It's been a long time since I tried this. But if I psych myself out, I could screw it up. Don't forget. This is Taisho's knife. There's no way I can fail. For my talent, I would like to demonstrate how to carve a radish rose.
Huh?
Just look at the culinary technique. I've seen master chefs who've trained for years and don't have that kind of skill.
Yes, this is my secret. The one I've kept hidden since childhood. Sleepless nights, silently training alone. But it wasn't so I could become a master chef. It was out of respect for Sho's parents. When I was a child, they took care of me. I owed it to them to help out wherever I could.
Fine little hostess. She does what she's told, and her training is really coming along.
For someone so young, her vegetable sculpting is exceptional. I might even let her take over when I retire.
Nice.
I'm sorry. It's a cabbage instead of a rose.
No, it's beautiful.
It's refreshing to see some real professional work. Yeah, that was definitely the most interesting one of the day.
You're something else.
No way. I think the president actually liked it. I can't believe my years of being show slave actually turned out to be useful. That idiot actually helped me with something. I was just trying to please Show's parents, and they were so encouraging when I'd practice. Back then, I was just a stupid kid trying to impress grown-ups. But now, I can be thankful from the bottom of my heart. Besides,
You have what? An audition?
there's a section where I have to show off a special talent of mine. Taisho, I know this would be asking a lot, but I was sure there was no way he'd help me. I figured he thought acting was a useless pursuit, and that he'd tell me that auditioning was a waste of my time. But I couldn't believe it. He lent me one of his most prized possessions. And because of that one gesture, I was able to overcome my fear and take the stage like a professional. Watch out, world! Here I come! Kyoko is ready for you! Hold on to your butts! That wasn't so hard. All you really need to make it is a little talent and a whole lot of persistence.
Let someone have a shot who deserves it.
Oh yeah, pretty boy. I crushed it at the first audition. Here I come. Get ready. I can fly.
If you're looking to join the singing section, please go to the right, and those looking to join the acting section come this way.
Hey, vegetable girl. Peeling a daikon radish. That was impressive. It was so completely weird. I'm sure that all of the judges are going to remember you. There's no need to be jealous. Who the hell said I'm jealous? Now look, don't misunderstand me. And maybe even made the president notice you for a minute. But that's only because peeling vegetables has nothing to do with acting. You're unique, an endangered animal rarely seen in the wild, like a pygmy hippopotamus.
prediction. I bet I waltz in and pass this audition with flying colors, and you waddle in and fall flat on your face. I'll be the Shakespearean hero, and you'll be my fool.
I won't be anybody's fool!
Now, ladies, next we'd like you to do a short improvisation for us. You're going to hear a voice on the other end of this phone, and we just want to see how you choose to react in response to whatever it is that you hear.
I can't stop thinking about her saying I was going to be her jewel or foil or whatever. And now I have to go right after she does.
This is it. Everyone says the path to signing with LME starts with the phone improv.
All right? In
They
your own
say
time.
that the dialogue on the phone is different every single year. It's personally written by the president himself. If you wait, you'll move forward. This right here, this is why everyone thinks the LME audition is so brutal.
I love you so much.
Oh, dear God. I hope he doesn't get tired of smiling by the end. At least she's managed to get his attention. If she can just make it past this.
Thank you. Next.
Ready.
Her eyes. What's she doing?
I love you.
Wow, real tears. That sort of thing's not easy to pull off during such a short improvisational exercise.
She's really quite talented, isn't she, sir?
Yes, yes.
Okay, she's next. Don't blow it. You can't hope to match Kane's performance. You just have to get through.
I was a fool. I tried dating other girls after you, but none of them ever worked out. They all said they couldn't be with me because I was arrogant, stubborn, and self-involved.
Arrogant, stubborn, and totally self-involved. It's like I'm on the phone with Show right now.
I finally understand. You're the only one who ever really cared for me. I should have seen it before. You're the only one for me. I know I'm being selfish. I'm sorry. But can't you give me just one more chance?
It's like death from her eyes. Whoa.
Hey, chill out. Another chance. Of course. I always knew you'd say that and come back to me someday.
Yes.
Yeah, no. It's empty! No need for hell! I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to break the phone.
Didn't I say you'd crash and burn? Well, I guess that's one for me. Called it.
Hold on. I didn't fail because you were any better than me.
Really? So then why did you blow it?
Well, I just...
Oh no! I have to go to the second round! Oh, that's right. I'll probably never see you again. Have a nice life.
Don't understand this at all. Why didn't they pick me? I'm good. I refuse to go home. I can't go home until I figure out exactly why they hate me and fix it.
I figured that you'd be coming to see me. It wasn't just the president. Mr. Matsushima of the acting division also really liked what you did.
Is it because I smashed the cell phone in a blinding fit of rage?
Oddly, it wasn't that. Those destined for stardom share a certain it factor that frankly you completely lack. Here. For example, what comes to your mind when I say the word love?
Murder, annihilation, and death.
Look, you'll never succeed at anything if you're in this business just for yourself. If you can't understand that celebrity comes with a responsibility that resides outside of self-interest, then you're just faking it. As our president always says,
If you want to be a true professional and respected in your field, you have to remember that the most important part of your job is to love your audience, just as much as you hope to be loved in return.
that's the reason the president has soliciting love.
And to want to be loved.
Kyoko, whenever you're in front of customers, you have to keep smiling no matter what happens. Do you understand? Our business depends on people feeling happy that they decided to come here. That way they want to come back to see us again. Your job is to help the customers love our hotel and everything about it. It's a friendship. We want the people who come through those doors to love us. That's why we can never forget to love them back.
So
Of
it's
course,
the same in
president
show
also
business.
places importance on that as well.
Excuse me,
What's wrong?
sir. I understand.
That's not what I was expecting. I was sure you'd be more stubborn than that. What happened to the unstoppable girl, the one who stalked me like a maniac?
If you love someone with all your heart, there's no guarantee they'll ever love you back.
She is my maid. That's been her job ever since we were kids. Kyoko knows how to take care of me in the way I was meant to be taken care of. That's the only reason she's still with me.
Help me understand how it's possible to love so many people when you've never even met them before.
Desire to become a star is, by its very nature, also the desire to be seen and loved by everyone. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I knew that feeling. But now, my desire to love someone has left me. I don't think I can love anyone. It's just gone. And the hope that I could be loved? I'm sorry.
Well, all right. I do not understand that girl at all.
If you're sitting here on your butt drinking coffee, then the results of the auditions must be out, right?
Hello, Maria?
Hi. So, tell me what happened with number 61. Go ahead.
I don't know if I should have let her leave while she was so upset.
Kyoko seems like she's really depressed.
Why? Did something bad happen to her? Come on, I'm curious now.
Yeah, what is it?
It's nothing.
Huh?
She'll be fine. She just hit a little bump in the road, that's all. It happens to everyone.
Don't you guys come here because you want to drink your troubles away?
That is very true.
Your noodles make me forget all my sorrows, Kaisho. Don't you mean it's sake? You can't even remember my name half the time. You're tired.
Maybe I'll be this way forever. I've never really served customers with love before, not at Darumaya or at the hotel, or even when I was a little kid. That's it. I was just doing everything I could to keep my life with Sho the same. It's you. I'm still doing everything in my life for you.
I hate you! You've taken everything from me! Damn it all! What are you smiling at, loser? I'll shred your stupid little face to pieces! This is all your fault! All of it! It's because of you that I can't love enough to have this!
It's pointless. Trying to love anyone is a waste of time. The only thing worse is wanting to be loved. You can feel your soul dying as you want it more and more. Not this. No. I can't stop.
Those destined for stardom share a certain it factor that frankly you completely lack.
Lacking as a star? No. As a human being. I cried that night for the first time in a long time. It was regret, heartbreak, and sadness. I cried like a little kid.
People I respect. The man and woman who raised me without judgment, who gave me a place to sleep without ever window shopping for cosmetics, special skills. I can cut, peel, and chop anything. She is definitely different from all of the other girls who've come through our agency. I'm genuinely curious to see how she'd turn out if we groomed her for TV. Her favorite word is vengeance? A feeling of hatred that cannot be sated. She may never change, even if we take her on. Why am I still intrigued? I know she has potential somewhere within her. Hello.
Morning. It's so weird. It's been forever since I've cried like that. I used to cry a lot when I was a kid, because I thought that was the only way you got people to help you. But the truth is, that's right. Cornstone. When I was a little girl, I used to believe this stone had magic that could take away all my sadness when I couldn't do it myself. I still believe. The light. It's always been my secret treasure. I can figure out what I'm going to do next once I'm better. When I can laugh again.
You're going to look for a day job?
Yeah, I don't think it's right that I just sit around here all day doing nothing.
So you're really giving up on your dream of becoming a star?
I just don't think I'm really cut out for it. Yesterday showed me that I'm missing something.
So you're going to quit? I never would have bothered to lend you my most precious knife if I thought you were just going to give up.
Taisho.
You failed. If at first you don't succeed, you try again.
Are you sure, sir?
I know I disqualified her, but I'm having second thoughts. That never happens to me. I kind of like it.
Really? I only brought it up because I was worried about her.
Peculiar. It's interesting. If we take the time to train her from scratch, she just might turn out to be a huge star.
Heck yeah!
However, it's quite obvious that she's missing many of the basic fundamentals.
Yes, sir.
That's why I expect her to come back to the agency on her own with twice the drive and ambition as she brought to the audition. After that, my plan will be set in motion.
Don't worry, sir. If she's proven anything, it's that she's determined. There's no doubt. The girl I know would never give up after one little setback. You have to come back to LME. Get your butt back here.
Express wash to your left.
2 days ago, I blew my big LME audition, but I've made my peace with it. Luckily, I was able to find another part-time job right away.
How can I help you?
I can also buff and polish your mirrors if you want.
So you're going to quit? You failed. If at first you don't succeed, you try again.
I know, Taisho, but it's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. I'm not sure what else I can do.
Hey, Mogami, hang on a sec. I'm starving. If you're getting yourself lunch, would you mind grabbing something for me too? A tuna sandwich?
No problem. Would you like fries and a large drink to go with that?
Nah, just the sandwich.
Okay. I thought those days were behind me.
Stay home. Let someone have a shot who deserves it.
What does he know? I held my own against those other girls. Still, I couldn't even make it past the first round of callbacks. Did I blow my only chance? Maybe I should try a different agency, a smaller one that's not so tough to get into. Or maybe I could start out on stage, probably just little shoebox theaters at first, but eventually I might get to go on tour and play to pack...
Eventually? No. I don't have time for that. It'll take too long. If I want to get...
See, there is! LME!
What? She's a star already? And all because of LME?
Behold!
Too bright, I can't look! If I stare directly at her, my eyes will start to burn! Make it stop! Make it stop! I'm so sorry, Kyoko. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have called you a nobody. I'd be nothing right now if it weren't for you. I'm not good enough to lick the dirt at your feet.
Boo-hoo, cry me a river. Try bowing down a little lower while you grovel.
Oh, that would be so lovely.
It's not fair. There's no way that'll ever happen unless I sign with LME. I hate life.
You okay?
Dear, I was thinking, perhaps we should say something to Kyoko, urge her to keep going after her dream. I still think it's bothering her despite what she told us.
That won't help her.
Oh, yeah.
I know that voice.
Love your
Where's in the commercial?
Watch your skin be transformed. The most advanced UV protection available. Give yourself the complexion you deserve. Luminous Sera. On sale now.
He's doing cosmetic commercials!
Oh, wow, he's so cute. It hurts. Bye-bye, Kyoko. You'll never catch us.
Oh, my beloved cosmetics. Wait, come back. I can't be a princess without you. My dream. My sweet. Don't leave me too. So unfair.
So, I'm guessing that you're a big fan of shows too, am I right?
Maya, Mogami, customers.
Okay, be right there.
A little more. That's good.
Oh, so good to stand.
So, we're just stopping for gas. Get back in the car.
Come on, give me a break, Shoko. I've been cooped up like an animal for hours. I need some fresh air.
Oh, he's so close.
senseless. He'd never see it coming.
I hate to say I told you so. Actually, no, I don't. It's cute you tried, but you barely made it past the front door.
Can't let him recognize me. Not now.
Your change comes to 1,560 yen. Here's your receipt. Will there be anything else?
No, that's good.
OMG, I can't believe I'm actually meeting Shofu. Thanks for filling out that.
I was just watching your Lupinus Sera commercial. You were so good. And your skin was so flawless.
Thanks. Yeah, you should buy some.
Leave already.
My coworker loved it too. She was so impressed I totally thought she was gonna faint.
What have you done?
Really? Tell me what you like most about it.
Screw the consequences. I'm gonna kill him so hard.
Well, you look gorgeous and the acting you did was amazing too. You're more talented than any other guy in the country. In all the dictionaries, the word amazing should have your picture next to it.
I'd rather stroke his ego and feel sick to my stomach than let him figure out who I really am.
Oh, we're late. Time to leave. Bye, Show. Thank you for the autograph.
Yes, the coast is almost clear.
Hey! Hurry over here and meet Show for a second before he has to take off.
I'd rather lick the bathroom floor.
Did you hear me, folks?
He saw me. He recognized me. My life is completely ruined.
We're not that late. I can say hi.
It's okay. Calm down. See, he doesn't bite. I wouldn't want you to kick yourself later for being too shy.
Now that you've said hello, it's time to get moving.
All right.
It was nice meeting you, Mr. Show.
What just happened? We made eye contact. Was he pretending not to know me? Or did he?
Show?
It's not possible.
Do you recognize me? We've met before.
I'm sorry. I have so many fans, I can't remember them all.
Don't take...
Then again, I did cut and dye my hair, and I altered my voice and pulled my hat over my eyes so he couldn't see my face. But still.
Hey, Show. The girl back there, the shy one. I think maybe I do recognize her from somewhere.
You'd know better than I would. I meet new fangirls every day. I don't really pay attention. Even if I did, they look the same, they sound the same. I can't tell them apart. Though that girl with the short hair was different than the rest of them. She knew just what to say to put me in a good mood. Before today, I hadn't met anyone else with a knack for how to do that, except Kyoko.
He didn't have the slightest idea who I was. What's gotten into her? Devoted to you practically my entire life. And now you've just forgotten who I am?
I think about you every day. It used to be because I loved you. But now it's because I want to squash you like a bug.
Are you that full of yourself, Show? It didn't even occur to you for a second? Hey, she kind of looks like Kyoko. I don't exist for you anymore, is that it? Out of sight, out of mind? It's not fair! It's not fair! How can I let him keep getting to me like this?
I'll show you.
Yes, did I ever do?
I'm worried about Kyoko. It sounds like she's having a meltdown. Poor thing, it must be something to do with acting or that awful boy.
Everything he did, he's going to get away with it. I won't ever get my revenge.
Hopefully you won't get completely humiliated in the process.
I told myself that was never going to happen. Show must suffer and admit defeat.
Those destined for stardom share a certain it factor that frankly you completely lack.
Why is it so impossible to break into this business? Great! I'm at another dead end! How come there's no map to show me which way? It's running around and around in circles and getting nowhere! What do I do? Help me! Okay. My brain is pretty much turned to mush.
I have to find a way to relax and figure out what to do or my head might actually explode.
Get out of your head and get back in the game. A chicken running around with its head cut off will never find any food. Getting upset won't fix it. Slow down. Focus on what's in front of you.
What's that?
I can't give you, but I think you already know what you need to do. If the door has been slammed in your face, try looking for an open window.
He's right. There's gotta be other ways to get into LME besides nailing the open audition.
Good girl. Whenever you hit a wall, you have to find a way or make a way around it. Or as in this case, break it down.
Good morning, Kyoko. You're leaving early.
Yep, I've decided to seize the day.
Don't come back crying or you'll be sleeping on the sidewalk.
I won't. Just watch. I'll be like a Dodoma doll.
Huh?
They can knock me down as many times as they want, but I'll keep getting up.
Atta girl.
Yeah!
It's been 4 days now, and she still hasn't come back yet. If this keeps up, the whole plan will be shot.
Maybe that's a good thing. If you want my opinion, I think this plan the president came up with is ridiculous. You two think she's got potential.
What's so wrong with her? And what's wrong with you? It sounds like you really hate this girl.
I don't hate her, but I can't say that I really like her either. I just don't want her here.
I still sense some hostility. I'm surprised. You're usually the Mr. Nice Guy who wants to give everyone a chance. So why do you want her gone? What's different? Is it her motives?
Yeah, I've got a big problem with them.
That much is obvious. You're not succeeding in hiding how you feel. I know you have certain expectations when it comes to this business.
What I want is revenge on Shofua!
A girl who's out for revenge doesn't belong at this agency or in this business.
Yeah, you got a point. But even if she's here for the wrong reasons, Takarada said...
She's got something I can't put my finger on. A spark beneath the surface.
He may be a little eccentric, maybe more than a little, but he's always been a very good judge of character.
Yes, you heard right. If a ginger-haired teenage spitfire comes waltzing through the door, you're to let her in. Goodbye. Well, I've rolled the red carpet out for her. Now all that's left to do is just sit back and wait.
Now to get past the first obstacle.
I'm afraid we can't let you in without an appointment.
If I try to walk right in, I won't get past the front desk. Those two will stop me for sure. But I've got a plan. I'm going to sneak in the back way. The receptionist will never even see me. I just have to get there. If I remember right, there's a secret hallway leading straight to some back offices. I saw Rensutaka slip out this way once. It's gotta be a private entrance for celebrities. All I have to do is make it over this hurdle and find my way to President Takarada's office. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I think I recognize her.
Are you just gonna stand there gawking? What are you waiting for? Help me up!
That's Kimiko Kamio, the famous actress. And she's scary. Next time I'll watch where I'm going. I'm so sorry.
Huh. I've never seen you around here before. Are you new?
Yeah, that's not a lie. I am new. So new I'm not even signed yet.
This area is for VIPs only. New talent has to check in at the front desk. Or did your manager not bother to tell you? You're the one they talked about. That girl. You.
There you are. Sorry to keep you. Miss Kamio is here.
So, she finally decides to grace us with her presence. Having the world revolve around her schedule must be nice.
Such a lovely compliment. When we do see Miss Kamio, I think you should say that directly to her face.
Maybe next time. I don't think I'd enjoy getting my head bitten off. Best to just keep my opinions to myself. Hell hath no fury like an aging diva.
Oh, I'd never have guessed.
Ren, there you are!
Speak of the devil.
sorry to keep you gentlemen waiting. I had to put my face on, then traffic was just awful, but such is life in the city, right?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps you should try putting on your makeup while you're driving. Then you might actually be on time for once in your life. Next time, be punctual. People are waiting. Shall we?
Yes, thank you.
Well, hold on a minute. Didn't you bring any luggage with you?
Of course, why wouldn't I? It's right over there.
I don't understand what happened. How the heck did I end up this crazy lady's pack mule?
Miss Megami?
Oh, Mr. Sawada! Please don't send me away. I'm not going to give up on LME no matter what.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of you. I hoped you'd come back sooner or later.
She'll get away with what he did to me. I want this so badly I can practically taste it.
That's it! There's the girl who won't take no for an answer. She's back and more determined than ever.
Absolutely, Mr. Sawada. I'll work my butt off for this agency. I'll be whatever you need. Personal assistant, script reader, paperclip vendor, sandwich handler, file sorter, baby wrangler, glass blower. I can also cook and clean and do laundry if that's what it takes.
Good, because some of those are exactly the type of things we've had in mind for you. Now! To get things started, just keep doing what you're doing now, only better.
What?
If you keep your enthusiasm up and put your heart into everything that you do, you'll be rewarded with points.
Points? Like I'm at wizard school?
Those bags aren't going to carry themselves. Hurry up, or I'll deduct points.
Well, you heard what she said.
Okay. I still don't understand. What do points do?
Those bags look heavy. Here, let me help with that.
But
You shouldn't be doing the heavy lifting. That's a man's job.
Huh? Well, thank you. That's very kind.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, that came out of nowhere. Maybe there's another side to him.
I knew she'd show up. You should have more faith, Suara.
How does this not faze me?
Excellent! At last I can launch our brand new division, which I have officially named...
The Bug Me division?
It's not bug. It's love. The Love Me division.
That's the most ridiculous name I ever heard!
The Love Me Division? That's the stupidest name for a division imaginable. Who came up with that one? A dormie noticed me. It sounds like someone running around begging for attention.
That's so pathetic. Who would sign up for that? It's so completely humiliating. It's hilarious.
Members of the Love Me division have to demonstrate that their hearts are in it. The most important part of your job is to love your audience just as much as you hope to be loved in return.
I can't believe I heard that. He totally didn't say that. Did he really just say something that stupid with a completely straight face?
Sounds interesting. So where are the members of this new division? I bet they're super excited.
You mean member? The division is so new there's only one person in it.
One.
The Love Me division is for those who show promise, but are missing that extra certain something necessary for success. The president came up with it so that we can nurture raw talent. Takarada has a soft spot for those he sees as diamonds in the rough. Like you.
You mean the one member is me?
Once more with feeling. Out of 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, please love me.
Oh, please love me.
Oh, please love me.
I don't wanna!
As part of the Love Me division, you're here on a trial basis. However, if you can tough it out, LME will officially sign you and represent you across the board.
What? So all this might be for nothing? How long is my probation supposed to last?
Until President Takarada decides it's over, that's how long. It won't be easy. LME staff or talent could ask you to do any number of things. You'll be expected to go above and beyond, all while showing them how grateful you are to have this opportunity. And each good impression will get you closer to your goal. When you finish a job, you'll get a stamp like this one that shows how much you earned.
So what you're saying is the more points and stamps I get, the quicker LME will sign me? Then vengeance will be mine!
Hey, new girl! Pick my bags up off the floor right now. Those are worth more than you could make in a lifetime. Totally unacceptable. And what's worse, you manipulated Sudoka into helping you. You're completely incompetent! You've had just about enough of your help. Now get lost.
But that's not fair. He
to help me with them.
First lesson, if it's your job, you need to be the one to do it. You must take responsibility for your own work. No matter how much you need the help or how nicely someone offers it. Just say no. Follow the rules and pay attention. You're only allowed so many mistakes. If you want to play the game, that is.
Okay, it's official. This guy has it out for me. He wants me to fail. But if that's the way it's gonna be, fine. Lesson learned. Never trust an actor.
You are the first member of the Love Me division. Physically, mentally, and emotionally, it's going to be difficult. However, if you don't grow your capacity to respect others and put their needs before your own, I warn you, this agency won't let you debut. So tell me, are you ready to shoulder the job of earning love from others?
Nope, not at all.
Wrong answer. When you're under the gun, you're supposed to just lie and say
But
yes.
I was that kind of person until recently.
For him, as long as his dreams come true, I'll put my life on hold. No matter how long it takes.
You see, I had no self-esteem whatsoever. Basically, I was just Show's doormat. I gave so much time and energy to make his life perfect that I totally lost who I was.
But still, I know it's not too late. And I know I can recover from the damage.
You make it sound like you've been ill or injured.
I'm begging you. I lost the most important thing in life and I have to get it back. All I need is the chance.
Take this. Keep it with you at all times.
Oh. This is the same stamp that Suruga and Kamiya were carrying.
Right you are. I gave them each samples, and in order to collect your stamps, you're going to need this adorable patch.
Wow. Please don't make me wear that thing.
For a while, you'll be working behind the scenes, but soon enough, you'll likely get a chance to be on TV.
What? Wait, are you kidding me?
I can assure you I'm not. Now go on, dazzle me.
You got it. I won't let you down.
And I have to get it back. That hot-headed little pixie certainly does have an intense way with words. That said, how did she manage to lose the most important thing in life in the first place? It vexes me, I admit.
No way. I'm not gonna chicken out. I have to go for it. I came back to LME with a specific goal, and that's to become a famous popular talent. But until that happens, this might be a pretty cool way to pass the time. I might even be able to rise to the top faster now. And as long as I don't have to say, "Love me, please," I won't be mortified to be in this division. Yeah, I got this! Love me! Wait, Mr. Sawada! Do I have to? Do I really have to wear this horrible uniform? I look like a janitor in a bubblegum factory.
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic. I think that it looks great. Look how stylish the front is. And the back is gorgeous. You should be proud to wear the Love Me logo. I think it's a fantastic uniform.
Nice try, but the look on your face says everything.
That's her, the one I mentioned. That she says, "Love me" on a dead hot garbage like that.
This is so humiliating. Why is the president acting like the Love Me division is a toy for him to play with?
New projects are very entertaining for him.
Is that all I am then? Just his personal guinea pig?
Hey, Sawada.
Oh, Nakazawa.
Hey, you're from the music division.
I see the Love Me division is in full swing.
That's right.
Hate to ask, but could I borrow you for a second?
Huh?
It's your first assignment. Good luck.
Love me!
Unfortunately, a band that blew an audition spit gum all over the hallway out of spite. But this girl's being a huge help.
Indeed. No matter the task, the Love Me division will undertake it with a smile. Okay then, happy scraping, Megami.
How did I get stuck cleaning up this disgusting mess?
I feel bad for her.
Hateful. People with no manners make me sick! But no one makes me sicker than Shofua! most hate! Show, your interview is next. I'll just bring the car around.
Sounds good.
Check it out. It's Shofua.
Oh, wow, it is him. I hope he looks over this way.
Man, being famous is a full-time job.
He's gorgeous. No way. That really is him. Oh my gosh.
Calm down, ladies. Calm down. No, there's no way. It's Ren Suruga.
I finally got my chance!
We are in the same industry. Well, I knew the time would eventually come when I could tell him off. And I already know what I'm gonna say to him. I've been planning it for years. I know it by heart. Your time is up. You're a has-been. From now on, I'm number one. Deal with it, Suruga. I'm younger, much better looking, and way more talented than you. Too bad, so sad.
I know it. There's never been a star as perfect as you are in history. I simply can't compare. You're Japan's coolest.
Yeah, I'll show him how awesome I am, and he'll choke on that huge ego of his. Why am I so nervous? Stop it. I'm the one who's more popular now. Whoa, sorry. I guess I just have really long legs. I would have been a little more careful if I'd even noticed you passing by.
Oh, this is trouble.
Show's picking a fight with Ren? This could get ugly pretty fast.
No worries, man. Happens to me all the time. I'm always accidentally bumping into things or knocking them down because I'm so tall. But you did make a mess. Pick up the trash, would you?
No way! I set the perfect trap and he didn't take the bait!
Shofua, huh? He's the first one in the biz to try to pick a fight so directly with you. I must say, I'm surprised you let him off so easily.
Why not? After all, I'm a nice guy.
A truly gentle person wouldn't pick fights, nor would have fights picked with him. You know, if I'm not mistaken, before you joined the business, you were a bit of a tough guy yourself.
All behind me now.
Fine. We'll table the subject for now.
Shofua.
What I want is revenge!
Right.
Yes! This floor's probably cleaner than it's ever been! It's so shiny I can see my reflection! And using the wax made it extra beautiful! Are you kidding me? 10 measly points, that's it?
You know, you kinda seem to be missing the point of the Love Me Division's entire philosophy. The purpose of this work is to earn people's love, not for your own self-gratification.
10 points for my first job.
What a cheapo that guy is. We cleaned the floor just like he asked us to, and 10 lousy points is all the thanks we get for it?
It's not like we were invisible while we were cleaning it either. If everyone had been paying a little more attention, they wouldn't have been falling all over the place. Yeah!
Now hold on a minute, everyone. Of course we had some points deducted. A lot of people got hurt. Let's just be great.
We're making excuses! Don't be such a goody-goody. You are so annoying!
That was really mean to give me such a low score. Miss Kamio already took 10 points, so I'm still at 0. I might as well have not even started yet. That's it. This is a good chance to hit the reset button.
Now I can start from scratch! Next time I'll do a job where nobody's put in danger.
What you mean is do work that makes people love you.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Normally people are moving in stairways, not sitting. It is kind of your fault, though. You shouldn't be in my way.
You're Ruriko Matsunai.
Well, at least we can confirm you don't live under a rock. I'm the last Japanese idol that LME has given to the world.
Calling yourself the last Japanese idol is a little sad. Reminds me of an animal about to go extinct. I bet the president came up with that one.
The president does love catchy titles. For example, the Love Me Division. The Love Me Division is supposed to help people and impress them, right? Well, I could really use some help. How about it? You game?
Oh. We still have exterior scenes to shoot, and she was still complaining as of yesterday. But if your plan goes well, she may have the attitude adjustment we're hoping for by the time the shoot's over.
Hope springs eternal. She needs to learn how to behave. And if deception is the only way to teach her, so be it.
If she ever finds out about all of this, she is not going to be too happy.
Well, if she quits, then we'll just have to find another option.
I really don't want to be working on this project. If I stay out in the sun for too long, my career will be completely ruined.
What do you mean it'll ruin your career? I don't get it. Are you deathly allergic to UV rays? Is that it? Or do you just get a bad sunburn? She's already asleep. That must be really tough for Ruriko. She hates the sun and has to shoot outside?
Yes, exactly. It's a problem. Just a short time outside and she feels sick. It's difficult to get her outdoors.
Wow. Skin as white as snow, fragile as a flower, and she has to stay inside. She's kind of like a princess from one of my childhood anime. No, Ruriko, so she is a princess. I've worshipped princesses ever since I was a little girl. And now there's one right in front of me.
So you see, Miss Mogami, Ruriko would like you to personally protect her from the sun's harsh rays, if you're willing.
Oh, yes! Of course I'd be honored to do that for her!
Hey, what happened?
I think the car stalled.
What? This is totally unacceptable. We're just stopped in the middle of the road. What are we supposed to do now?
Miss Ruriko?
I'm sorry. It may take me a while to fix it. Maybe you could walk to the set from here?
That's right. It's not too far from here.
No! I'm not walking anywhere.
Then, Miss Mogami, I'm sorry to ask you this, but can you look after Ruri?
Sure! You betcha, yeah! I swear on my life, the princess will be protected!
I really appreciate it. I'll pack up all her things and then I'll catch up with you both.
Can't I just wait till the car's fixed?
Not possible. Everyone's waiting for you and they'll get worried. We were supposed to start shooting yesterday, but because the anti-UV parasol wasn't ready, we had to delay it till today.
Well, that's not my fault.
No, it wasn't. Sunlight is like
Go on, Ruri.
Absolutely not.
Please go. Mr. Suruga's waiting for you.
Wait, Ren Suruga?
Yeah, Ren Suruga. He should be rushing to come to where I am, not the other way around. Fine, whatever.
What? Ruriko, you don't want to budge when you know everyone else is waiting for you. But the minute you hear Ren Suruga's there, you change your mind and start walking? Ren Suruga's her stupid co-star in the stupid movie. If I'd known that, I would have found someone else to work for. This sucks. I want to go home.
That's it, I'm done. I'm so tired. My feet are killing me. No more walking.
What? Tired already? We've barely been walking for like 5 minutes.
It's just, ever since I was little, I can't handle strenuous exercise. Yay! Giddy up!
My arms hurt. I feel like I'm gonna break in half. But I have to work through it. No matter what. I swore to protect Ruriko. She's a princess! Nice to meet you. I'm Ruriko Matsunai. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I'm really looking forward to working with you.
Thank you. The feeling's mutual.
All right, let's get to it. I'll show you where you can change. She'll be ready soon.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Well, that's a surprise. She's much nicer than all the rumors have painted her. Right, Mr. Director?
We'll be filming in the house we're in now. All these rooms have been set aside as dressing rooms for the cast. Does this work?
Of course. This'll be fine. And by fine, I mean gross. It's so old and dark and dirty. They want to film in this dump? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask.
Yes?
I heard that you arrived alone. Did you really walk all the way up here? Without any help?
Hey! I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get back up. Useless.
I can't get up. I think I sprained my ankle.
Fine, thanks for nothing. Guess I'll have to walk the rest of the way myself.
But wait, you're sick. You said it yourself before. Strenuous exercise will hurt your heart.
When did you hear me say that I was sick? And I never said I had a bad heart. I'm fine. Just stay here, I guess. When I get there, I'll send someone for you.
Oh, Ruriko. I'm sorry.
It's her fault I'm sweating. I hate sweating.
I understand. So your car broke down. I'm very impressed that you made it all the way up that hill.
Please. Of course I did. It was no big deal. I mean, I already feel a bit responsible for delaying the shoot an extra day.
Oh, you mean that parasol you brought?
It was custom made for me. It's my perfect fair skin that booked me the job, isn't it? Even a minor sunburn could make my whole career go up in flames. There's nothing more dangerous to me in the world than direct sunlight.
But the parasol, it must be a pain to carry.
It's worth it. My career...
And you're still so young. One really has to work hard to become a star in this business, huh?
One does. So being with an agency when you have no talent and making people feel sorry for you to get ahead, it's pathetic. I won't allow it. I want that girl gone.
I'm still stuck here. So thirsty. I need water. But first, get over to that shade. Ow! It hurts too much. I can't move. It isn't fair. I thought I had it. I thought I'd finally attained an important quality I was missing. The knowledge that protecting Ruriko was way more important than my own pain and suffering. Just like it was when I was giving everything I had to show. I thought those feelings for others might actually be coming back again.
Hi, I'm back. Yes, so am I. I've been...
I'm gonna end up dying alone out here. Someone, please come and find me. Anyone? I gave Sho all my attention, and he turned his back on me, just like she did.
Mommy! Wait! Mommy! Please don't leave me!
Nobody's noticed me. I can understand why. I guess I'm kind of invisible.
There you are, love me girl. What happened here? You like to nap in the road? Or did you fall down and hurt yourself? You definitely collapsed.
Of all the people who could show up, why did it have to be him? Hey, wait! Did Ruriko tell you that I was down here?
No, she didn't say anything. I just wanted to get out of there for some fresh air.
so I decided to leave the set and take a walk.
Let me guess. Was Ruriko the one who hired...
What? Just doing my job. This is weird. By this point, Ruriko's obviously been on set for a while, so why hasn't she sent anyone to come get me?
Okay, so you're in a bit of pain. It looks like you probably broke your ankle.
What? No way!
I'll take you back. We need to get you to a doctor. You just hang in there, okay?
How can this be happening to me?
Oh, that kimono looks so beautiful. The shade goes perfectly with your skin.
Yes. I wonder where Ren is.
Put me down! This is embarrassing. I'm fine.
Except that you're not fine. Right about now, a slow turtle would leave you in the dust. This is the fastest way to get somebody to look at that ankle. So just try and relax.
Why are you being nice to me? I know you've got some evil plan. You better tell me what it is right now. Then put me down!
Nope. Not yet.
Would you take a look at that? I guess even a perfect gentleman like Ren can have trouble with a lady.
I don't want your help or your charity, so you better put me down this instant.
I'll be on my way then.
Is he mad? I didn't mean to make him angry. Wait, why the heck am I the one feeling all guilty about this? That stupid jerk was mean to me when we first met, and he started this whole thing! What was that? Probably nothing.
She got the princess carry from him. They're getting all cutesy and I'm getting shafted. That love me trash is trying to cry her way to the top. She will pay. Oh, yes, she will pay.
There. It's a short-term fix, but...
Thank you so much, Mr.
My name's Yashiro. I'm Ren's manager. So you can be genuinely thankful after all.
I can. Maybe if he wasn't so mean to me all the time, I would be.
That's kind of strange. The Ren I know is friendly almost to a fault. It's not like him to be mean to anybody.
Sure, whatever.
There is one thing I should tell you. When it comes to his work, I've never met anyone more hard on himself than Ren, and on others as well. Come on.
Do we have to? It's like an hour away, maybe more. I'm really okay. Besides, I can't leave when there's still so much to do. I need to look after Ruriko.
So, Renzuruga, you were so adamant about co-starring with me. Now that we're here, you haven't so much as looked in my direction.
Ruriko, I'm glad to see you finally made it. I was so tired of waiting.
Nicely done. She didn't look too happy about that. A little heartless of the leading man not to just feed her the lines she wants to hear. The deal is that she's supposed to think you really wanted to work with her, isn't it?
We knew she was going to be a problem going in. That's not to interfere with the purpose of the experiment.
That guy's such a jerk! Why was he being so sweet to that idiot hyena girl? Whatever. I have way more fans right now than that kiss-ass peasant ever will.
Ruriko, hey! Why do I feel so much... Nah, that's just crazy. My Ruriko is so awesome, she could never ever hate me.
I've hated the Love Me division since the moment it was born. Every single thing your stupid group stands for makes me physically ill. Oh, you can make it big if everyone loves your hard work. Don't make me laugh. Without real talent, you're just another pathetic hack who will never make it. Why don't you try honing a sense of craft instead of begging people to like you?
I don't. I'm not like that at all.
Don't try to pretend your whole piggybacking me up that mountain was for anything other than your selfish need to earn a few stupid love me points.
No. You were in trouble and I was only trying to be helpful.
You will never earn a point from me. From the moment we met, I've wanted nothing more than to crush you. You know, you should quit LME and become my full-time assistant. That's as close as you're ever going to get to the spotlight.
Hey, Rudiko.
What? Say it. How's the shoot going? It doesn't matter. I mean, after all, it's not like they can even get started without me there.
Mr. Yashido?
I bet they've got the entire crew out searching for me. Stop it! Put me down right now!
Excuse me, Miss Ruriko is back.
Wonderful. Now we can finally begin.
I was gone all this time and not a single person came looking for me?
Welcome back. It's almost ironic. Just a second ago, we were talking about how sunk we'd be without you. Glad to have you on the team.
Then why weren't you looking for her? You just met a hospitable purple squirrel?
Close, but I said you didn't go to the hospital, Turtle Girl.
I'm not a turtle girl! As long as I don't put weight on my left foot, I'm totally fine! Oh, please. You aren't even hurt that bad.
Hey, are you alright?
You're obviously pretending it's way worse than it is so that everyone will pity you. I'll bet you tripped and fell down on purpose anyway, didn't you? All because of your pathetic crush on Ren Tsuruga. But you, my dim liar! You didn't even consider walking to the set until you heard Ren was waiting for you up there! Stop that crowd! This is just so quiet for once. Get back in there. She's about to find an emotion. Don't...
Rudy, that was uncalled for. Now apologize.
No. How are they all taking her side?
I'm sorry about her.
It's fine.
Marker!
You're not serious. This simply cannot be true. You know it is. Yesterday, Uncle Miyake very nearly...
I hoped that Rudiko would be a princess, generous and kind. But she was only ever the wicked queen. I wanted all of this to be like a fairy tale, but maybe I was just being stupid.
Who's the fairest of them all?
Miss Wagami, how about you take a load off that ankle?
I think I'm good. Hey, why'd you suddenly start being all nice to me?
Isn't a person allowed to be kind to someone who just got themselves hurt?
Anyway, if Rudiko sees you hanging around talking to me for no reason, she's gonna throw another fit. So how about you head...
How many times are we doing this? Come on, it's just walking!
We will continue resetting the entrance until you get it right. Your character is the daughter of an ancient and...
I know that, and that's exactly what I'm doing!
It is not. Right now, it's just you walking in a kimono. We'll take it from the top. This time, hold your back perfectly straight, tuck in your chin. Your center of balance should be a perfect arrow from your crown to the soles of your feet.
Perfect. Now that is the proper way to stand, Kyoko.
That's it! I'm not some C-list actress, I'm an idol! I only agreed to this project because Ren begged me. You know what? I quit! Good luck replacing me. You want to pull this amateur crap? Be my guest. Just use her. She'd do anything to earn a couple of points. That ought to show them.
That sounds a lot like a challenge to me. I could perform this scene without even trying. You finally gave me the chance to step into this industry.
Now watch. See what I can do.
The cell phone you are to me on. Try again.
What happened to my manager? You were supposed to grab my stuff and come right back. What else is a manager good for?
Rage all you want, Ruriko. She won't be showing up. She plays a part in Takarada's plan, too. You're letting this happen? I can't believe you're pitting those two against each other. I'm telling you, nothing good will come of this. It's the plan. Why am I not surprised? What about the president's request? Are you still on board?
We can try, but you're the only one who can stop her from storming off set every time something doesn't go her way.
Look, Ren, I have absolutely no use for a bratty actress who's just gonna cause me problems.
Well, okay then.
It's weird. Where are they? Normally after I quit, everyone immediately comes running out to deal with it. This is all that stupid director's fault.
Well, I say we give it a try.
Who the hell does he think he is?
What an amazing opportunity. Imagine if this kicks off your whole career. You'd be quite the Cinderella story.
I'll be like Cinderella?
Yeah, absolutely. It happened so fast. I snapped and accepted her challenge, but this is my chance. Now I'll have to show her up for real.
Okay, wardrobe's finding an outfit for you. Are you getting butterflies or something?
I need you to say those words one more time.
Let's get you into makeup.
Say it again!
Let's get you into makeup.
Say it again!
Let's get you into makeup.
I can't hear you!
You into makeup. Let's get you into makeup.
So the amateur thinks she can shine, huh?
Ruriko.
Mr. Tsuruga.
The director was serious about letting her try. It may have been just a bluff, but you did say you'd quit. If you want to earn your place back, you'll have to do your best.
That's all he had to say to me? Really? He's the one who begged me to co-star with him. Why isn't he sticking up for me? That wretched Love Me girl has ruined everything.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
No one was waiting for her.
She could only watch them, wishing she could be there. Poor Cinderella, in her rags and ashes, could only stare at the glamour of far-off balls, wishing with all her heart she could attend. In a sudden flash, her fairy godmother appeared before her. That simple girl was transformed into a perfect fairy tale. At long last, Cinderella arrives at the royal ball. And now my story begins.
Wow, I can hardly believe you're the same girl. You look like a princess.
Doesn't she? I just made a few small adjustments to the wig and she's totally transformed.
Wow, thank goodness you're so plain. All it takes is throwing on a ton of makeup and magically you look like a completely different person.
It's crazy, I know! It's just wonderful, like a spell that turned me into a princess from a fairy tale.
That is not what I was trying to say!
It's like I'm living inside a dream. I always wanted my makeup done like this, and now a professional made me gorgeous on a real movie set.
Why aren't you listening to me?
I hereby declare total happiness. This is the single greatest moment that my 16 years of life could ever see.
What kind of horrible life has this girl been leading?
I never would have gotten this chance without you, Ruriko, without your arrogance and your selfishness and your cruelty, so thank you so much.
Is this your weird way of trying to start a fight?
Of course not, Ruriko. I just want this moment of pure happiness to last.
By destroying you.
No chance. I will never lose to some sad nobody. This role is gonna be mine! I'll send that Love Me poser packing. We may both be newer actors, but she's not anywhere near my league.
Quiet on the set. We're rolling. Action.
You're not serious. This simply cannot be true.
You know it is. Yesterday, Uncle Miyake very nearly... It's not important. Someone claims that they saw Choco there.
What? Our Choco? Impossible.
Pardon my intrusion. Were you talking about me, Mother?
Choco.
It's so wonderful to see you here, Midori. It's been too long.
Very well done.
That was perfect, Kyoko. I absolutely believed you were the daughter of one of those old families.
You seemed so natural wearing a kimono.
And that bow was just so effortless looking.
Well, Maybe just a few. I called it.
If she can keep up that kind of performance in the next scene, I'm sure the director will give
I'd
her
rather forget all that stuff I learned, but I guess I can't get rid of it. I hate that my past keeps coming back to rescue me.
You can try to forget that you fractured your ankle, but it's still gonna hurt. Listen, it won't heal right if you keep putting weight on it like it's okay.
I had to. Otherwise, I couldn't walk smoothly. I needed to get the part.
The nerve. She just walks in and shoves past me. One amazing performance and she steals the role. Wait, why am I admitting she did good? I have to win this role. No way am I letting her take it from me. Hold on. She got hurt pretty bad before, didn't she? And that means I win.
Just sit out the next scene. Trust me on this.
Why would you say that?
It's a tea ceremony. You won't make it.
Oh boy.
Even if the first take is perfect, the entire scene will run almost 15 minutes. I guarantee that if you put that kind of pressure, you're just not strong enough for that.
Strong enough. I'll make it through. I don't have a choice.
Amazing. She's making it look so easy. For having never done this, she picked it up pretty quick.
I suppose I don't have to tell them I was forced to learn tea ceremony as a kid.
Kyoko, while we're here, do you want a quick run through of the ceremony?
No, thank you, though. I'd rather not sit too long if I can avoid it.
Of course.
To be completely honest, I'm surprised you're able to sit out here, Rudiko. I could swear that you said you were allergic to UV rays.
Ruriko went outside and without a single complaint. After what Mr. Tagarada was telling me, I was positive we'd hear some kind of fit.
I don't know.
You made up that story about UV rays to take advantage of me. What kind of idol are you?
It's not my fault you assumed it was a big deal. You were too busy trying to suck up.
You told me that you couldn't go out in the sun. I carried you up here on my back. I can't believe I twisted my ankle.
It's asked you to carry me up that stupid mountain. And moreover, maybe you'd see that if you weren't a crazy person.
What did you just call me?
Hey now, calm down, stop. Save it for your performances.
Fine, I'll see you on set.
You know, you're kind of being an idiot right now. There's no way you're gonna sit through the scene. I know you don't want to hear it, but maybe
Mr.
you should.
Kiriga, come on. We need to get ready. We're about to shoot. From the moment we met, I've wanted nothing more than to crush you.
Just you try it. I swear I'll crush you first.
Is she insane?
The truth is, you really want to be co-starring with her, right? That's why you've been paying attention to her, isn't it?
Not at all. Not even a little bit. There's only one thing that I really care about in all this. I want to co-star with somebody who takes pride in the work they do.
In that moment, he said, I want someone who takes pride in the work they do. But what he meant by that was, I don't want you. Why?
We really do need to get you to a hospital.
That's very kind of you, but even if the bone's fractured, I can't leave in the middle of a shoot. Besides, even shattered bones will heal in time.
This girl is terrifying.
All right, cut. Rory, you keep forgetting your lines. Clearly you're too busy staring at Rin to focus. You know what? Why don't we reset and bring Kyoko out?
Right! You've got to be kidding me. Why are we switching out already? I haven't even gotten a chance to finish the scene. How can you judge my performance already?
I know, it's fine. I saw all I needed to for now. More than enough to show me you weren't serious about your performance.
I was being completely serious.
Were you? I guess being serious wasn't enough then. Next time, act like you mean it. Getting distracted and dropping your lines because you're watching him proves you're not ready.
But this is the first time I've acted and done tea ceremony at the same time, and I've been out in the sun too long, and you can't...
Ruriko, I'm not looking for any excuses from you here. Just take a 5 and...
You can watch me. I won't let you down. The Love Me division still has a mission to complete.
What do you mean by that?
Did you forget? My job, of course. The whole reason I came along in the first place was to protect you from the sun, Ruriko, to give you some shade. Remember? And I'll do just that. You'll be in my shadow for so long, I don't know if you'll ever see the spotlight again. For so long, I don't know if you'll ever see the spotlight again.
What are you even saying? You really think you stand a chance against me? That I can be overshadowed? Are you an idiot? Maybe you should save all that gloating until after you've cheated your way onto this project. It doesn't make sense. How can she still be smiling?
Right, on it, sir. Yeah, over here. Somebody move that goddamn umbrella.
Impressive. You have more nerve than I would have given you credit for. Although, if you plan on trying to act in that position, I'm not so sure you're gonna win this thing.
I'm biding my time until everyone's ready to start the next take, okay?
It's not right to force her to perform, but if she insists...
guess there's no harm in seeing how far she'll go.
This role is mine. There's no way she can perform through that kind of pain.
From where I stand, the advantage is all Ruriko's. Her tea ceremony was a thing of beauty.
For sure. She did a pretty great job. And you know how Shingai is about getting all the little details right.
Perfect. I won't be losing to any love me poser today.
Kyoko, I know how difficult it can be, but when you're around a guest, it's important to keep smiling. No matter how hurt or angry you feel inside, you
Keep smiling. My guest is right here in front of me.
Quiet on set.
Focus on him.
Action!
She's pushing through it.
Maybe her ankle isn't as injured as we thought it was.
I can guarantee you it is.
I'll be damned. The girl's already got the focus of a professional.
She's great. I mean, she must have taken tea ceremony lessons. Her technique is near flawless.
Ruriko definitely had the poise to make it look good. But this girl is something else entirely.
It's not right. Impossible! There's no way this girl has the confidence to beat me.
This morning, I watched the sunrise over Suzunari. And as the wind picked up, I heard the sound of 1,000 whispering bells.
Indeed. I've heard it's truly magical.
You've heard. Have you never been?
Well, no. Oh, I screwed up. The line was meant to be sweet and sad with a quiet smile.
Rather odd, don't you think? Especially since you live so close. Tell me, why haven't you?
Absolutely brilliant. Ren's going all out. This is one of the strongest performances I've ever seen.
I may not know everything about acting, but there's no doubting it. His tension, his emotion, his choices, they're completely different. It's like he's a brand new person. Is that it? Just like that, you've made your choice, Sudoka? And you chose her.
What's going on? His entire demeanor shifted. I don't understand. Is he trying to intimidate me? No. I can't let this happen.
She took it back. She's going to stand up to him.
I had always been told to stay away from that cape, ever since I was a little girl.
The bells. to you, don't they?
He tricked me. It was nothing more than a line from the script, but the way he delivered it.
Right there. That's the look.
I can give you that look if you want it. Just let me have another take.
Are you sure about that? She only gave that performance because Ren coaxed it from her. This scene, like all acting, isn't about one of them or the other. It's about both of them. And if you ever hope to perform at that level, you need your partner to take you seriously.
Then tell me how to get somebody as talented as he is to perform for real.
Exactly the way Kyoko did, with conviction and focus. You can see it in her face. She takes pride in her work.
You know something about what happened there. It was your eyes that gave you away. I can tell there's a secret you're hiding behind them.
Stay strong and endure the pain until the customer stands.
Just a little more. A little longer.
I beg you. If there's anything you're holding back from me, I need to know.
She's proved her point.
Cut! Cut the roll! That's enough. The take's over. Kyoko, you can get up. Someone help her!
We get it, Kyoko. You've done enough. Go get some rest.
No. Not yet. I can't stand yet. It isn't over. I can't leave this position. Not until the very end.
I know that look. Please, not yet. I have another take in me.
No more today. You have a fever, Rudy. It's time to go home.
The song isn't perfect yet, though. Please, I need one more. I'd almost forgotten who I was in those days. So new, so eager, desperate to prove myself at any cost.
You can stop this. I've seen what you're capable of.
Or leave. I am not allowed to stand. Not yet. Not first. No matter how I feel inside, I must not show it. Before our guest, I will smile and endure it all. I may not leave until our guest does.
Kyoko. Kyoko, hey! She's unconscious! Get a doctor! Right now! Hang in there.
Careful, guys. On 3. 1, 2.
You think she's
There we
gonna
go.
be okay?
Easy.
That was crazy. As soon as Ren stepped off the set, she just kind of snapped out of it.
She's gonna be a huge star for sure. I guess this'll be her first war story.
Director.
Huh?
I have something I'd like to ask. I don't deserve it, but please, may I have one more take? I beg of you.
That's all I wanted to hear, Ruriko. Know that I will not compromise on anything. You're going to do as many takes as I ask until you get it right. Understand?
Until the very end.
Please, let me apologize again. I had no idea that this was all because of Ruriko. I am so sorry.
Oh no. It's fine, really. Not that big a deal. It's not like she just up and abandoned me with a shattered ankle bone or anything.
Oh, so much fury.
Well, of course, Miss Mogami's upset. While she was unconscious in the back of a car on her way to the hospital, the director gave the part to Ruriko. I can hardly blame her for being angry.
She was never going to get that part. In fact, I would wager the director was never planning to use her at all. Isn't that right?
I couldn't ignore a request from Mr. Takarada himself. He told me to break some of her bad habits. I may be a little reckless, but I'm not crazy enough to switch out actresses on a whim. So you mean this...
Right. Clever.
I thought the best way to make Ruri rise to the challenge would be to give her a little push. I'd hoped a competitor would be the motivation she needed. And what do you know? It seems we got more than we bargained for.
But, Ruriko, are you serious?
Well, it took a lot of soul searching, but I guess you tried pretty hard for a hyena girl or whatever. What's that glare for?
I'm sorry. I tried pretty hard. I tried pretty hard to steal her roll out from under her on her own set. Now she's complimenting me? And she's rewarding me? What's happening here? Did she smack her head? Is she suffering some kind of delusion?
What the heck? If you've got something to say to me, then say it to my face! Look, I get it all right. After you went unconscious, I swear I didn't run over to Mr. Shingai and start begging for the role. I bet that's what you think, though.
No, I don't.
Wait, what?
I may not remember anything that happened after I dropped the tea, but when it's all said and done, I'm pretty sure this is a competition I deserve to lose. I could put together all kinds of excuses, but the fact of the matter is I pushed myself too far, and I didn't earn...
That's a pretty good point. I mean, I guess so. Maybe you're not actually that bad. Wipe that look off your face! And shut your mouth while you're at it! I can't believe you're so annoying! I'm out of here, hyena girl!
Ruri!
I thought you might enjoy having some kind of souvenir.
This is the greatest gift I could ever ask for! With the costume and the makeup and the lighting and everything, I felt like a real movie star. Now I know for sure that this wasn't just all some beautiful dream! Mr. Shinkai, you're the most amazing person in the whole wide world!
I don't think the most amazing person would have used her as a pawn in a big elaborate scheme.
Agreed. I'm pretty sure this picture is his way of apologizing for putting her through all that. There is one more thing, Kyoko.
Yes?
I'm sure you must be very disappointed about not winning the role today. Regardless, you put up an incredible inferior to Ruriko's. Truth be told, your performance
Not
was...
enough. It may be strange to hear, but I'm glad I lost today. I gave you the reaction called for in the script, but it wasn't actually a performance on my part. Sudika's acting took me completely by surprise. The reaction wasn't my character's, it was mine. In the end, I was downright furious at myself for reacting exactly the way he wanted me to. If I'm going to get a role, I want it to be on my own merits. I want to earn that success.
You're not the only one. Ren's acting has always had a way of drawing pure emotion out of the other performers. He can make them quake in fear, or make them fall head over heels in love. It's an incredible gift to be able to pull genuine performances out of his co-stars.
But that's totally unfair! It's like he's cheating to get a good performance from me! It's deception, I tell you, like mind control or something! I ended up so scared puppet dangling on his strings and waiting for him to decide where to move me!
It's not right that he can control me like that. That's why. There's no way I could be happy with this if I'd won today. My talent isn't what made that performance good. I want to stand tall with my own acting skill, not someone else's.
Ren!
Thank you so much! How incredibly kind of you to walk me all the way back to my room. It's a very sweet gesture, Mr. Yashiro. You're such a gentleman.
Okay, I just was really walking with Ren, but sure. This moment is a bit awkward. So anyway, why don't you tell us about how long you've been practicing tea ceremony, Kyoko? Not good. Somehow I pushed her from bad to worse.
Too long. I have been 12 years old when Show's mom came to ask me.
How would you like to learn how to perform the tea ceremony for real, Kyoko? I have a feeling it will be very useful when you get a little older.
Wait, were those the exact words she said? The only person allowed to make tea at our inn was her, the hostess. I didn't see it. The tea. She was grooming me to take over to be Show's wife.
Kyoko, are you okay? Ren,
I learned it for him. The only reason I got so close to winning today was because I learned that stupid ceremony for him.
You gonna be alright?
It keeps happening. Is there even any of me inside? Or am I empty without what he made of me?
Can you stand?
Today, I caught a glimpse of another world. A world I want to live in. I want to be proud of what I do. To stand beside this man and perform as his equal. And I will give my all to see it done. This can be the first day of a brand new me. Next time we act together, there will be no question. I can show him my true talent. I can show the whole world.
Kyoko Mogami. We unearthed a hidden treasure. When she unlocks all that talent and potential still inside her, she'll be a sight to see.
It's all for the best. If we don't take that makeup off you soon, your beautiful skin could get damaged, and we don't want...
Let me wear it just a little longer, even if it flakes and falls off and gets all gross. At least I'll get to be beautiful for a
complexion
more
you
precious
deserve.
second.
If you rely on that, you'll never win.
And thus, the magic spell cast upon her faded away. Cinderella was herself again. Thank you both so much for all your help last night.
Of course. Honestly, I'm just glad to see you're up and walking again.
Huh?
Well, I was a little concerned after you collapsed in the hallway last night.
Don't worry yourself over that. We were talking about tea ceremony, and I got reminded of this guy who was kind of cruel to me.
And that's what made you fall? Is this still about him?
Maybe?
Huh? Yeah?
So, everything you've worked for, everything you've accomplished so far, it's all about him. Not to mention all the courage you showed on set.
For revenge!
Okay.
What could I possibly have done to earn a -10? What kind of giant selfish jerk are you?
-10, huh? And here I was thinking you were actually starting to grow fond of Kyoko. After all, you were giving her a real performance. I know you.
You're right. And I think she showed some impressive courage. But as long as she's obsessed with that boy, she'll never be able to grow.
I won't forget this! Curse you, Sudoku!
Sick of looking at your stupid faces. Stop freaking staring at me! You jerks! I'll show both of you that I'm the best actor there's ever been! And everyone's gonna be like, oh, Kyoko, you're so super great! You're the best actor there's ever been! And when that day comes, my talent will make you cry like a little baby! And you will question your metaphysical purpose and wet your pants! And together you'll be nothing more than a fangirl's forgotten footnote! Wow, I'm really having way too much fun here! This I do swear unto you! I will crush Ren Sudoku and destroy Shofua!
On Ruriko after only one day? I don't believe it.
It's true. Shingai even called yesterday to thank me personally. I have to admit, even I had my doubts. That girl continues to surprise.
Sir?
I'm thinking of putting her on a little project of my own.
Really, sir?
Absolutely. She's such a wonderful girl, but I really have no idea how to get through to her.
I understand. Maria's not exactly an angel. She is better when Rim's there. I haven't seen her around lately. Where is she?
The LME agency has its own academy acting class? Where true talent is trained, our experts will prepare you for any facet of the entertainment industry. I must train. Ethereal ghost Ren Sudoga floating smugly inside my mind. You're going down, man. I'm new at all this, so it makes sense to start with the basics.
They expect the students to pay them up front? But they're supposed to be for young people. How can they expect us to live in this city and survive while trying to make it big? It's like corporate extortion. There's no way.
Stupid fees.
I can't believe this. No, go away. What do you think you're doing back at LME?
Unbearable shade if she finds out I'm in love, me.
It's like a whole division for talentless hacks to be mocked.
Wait, that pamphlet. I thought you already survived the acting division auditions. Why would you need to look into taking classes here?
I'm not. I mean, I'm looking, of course, because it's my agency, and you can't not know stuff about things if you're a professional, and I'm a total pro.
Hey, Miss Kotanami.
I remember him. From the acting division, Mr. Matsushima.
I'm glad you're here. You left in such a rush yesterday after my intro about our new division. I was afraid that you were never coming back, but here you are. You're a very talented girl, and if you put your mind to it, I know you'll succeed. Fans will be screaming your name in no time. You're a love me girl. Welcome home.
Can't we at least change the name?
Nope, the president named it himself.
Wait, I don't get it. I thought you already made it through all the audition phases.
Not completely. Ms. Kotanami managed to make it through to the second round of auditions without any problem, but then the judges started asking each of the actresses about how they prep for the role of the older sister. All the other girls talked about the importance of family bonds, their own sibling. Kotanami said,
I think the sister is very unhappy. She's clinging to the image of family she has inside her head. Because she can't let go, she'll always put them first and never truly be her own person. Also, any family that's pushing that much physical intimacy is obviously repressing something. I suppose if I had to sum her up in one word, I guess I'd say idiot. Or, easily manipulated.
Wow. Those aren't the character's feelings, they're hers.
She couldn't hide her inability to connect to the material after that. The phone improv wasn't real to her, and neither was her character. It was all pretend. An actor doesn't deceive the audience. They must tell the truth.
Truth.
But she does have a natural talent for performance, so we decided to move her into the Love Me division and help her unlock her emotions.
She doesn't know how to love. She's just like me. We're not alone. We'll have each other. Hey, come on now. Yes, Love Me Division may have the worst name in the industry, but once you get used to all the pointing and laughing, it's not so bad.
Don't waste your time trying to cheer me up. You have no idea how I feel.
But the Love Me Division is absolutely the best.
You'll have so many opportunities to network. It's an honor to be...
No, get away from me!
Absolutely the best. Honored to be included. Absolutely the best. Honored to be included.
I'll take beginner classes and start over. Hey! What the hell, you creeper? Let go of me! It's bad enough that it's called Love Me. I mean, that's so degrading, but to share the shame with you alone is totally unacceptable! I've done Equus! I was supposed to be a serious actress by now! Let go of me!
Never. We were meant to be.
What power! It's as if I'm glued to the spot.
I won't let go. I'll never let go of you.
You can't get away from me. Hey, I'll snuggle you tight. Cozy like a kitten.
I smell brain meat. Yes, we'll both be dressed in Love Me pink, like sisters. Lovey sisters. Together forever.
Like this? What am I, a clown?
She's all yours.
Here to amuse you? No, I will not
had to handle her outbursts all by ourselves. But this time a couple of students got hurt.
No, thank you for bringing it to my attention. Now, where has the little nuisance run off to?
I'm sorry. We don't know.
I wonder why she started taking classes at our school. Doesn't add up. She must be upset about something.
Oh yeah! Not only do I have a way talented partner, but I'm not alone in Love Me! Yep, I'll be spared almost half the ridicule. Best day ever!
Now, but here comes the Love Me losers. Can't believe they really have to wear that.
That jumpsuit is hideous! Hey, get this straight. I'm not a member of the Love Me division. That's only for crazies like this girl. So modest! Let me introduce my new partner in pink.
If they're going to wear prison jumpsuits, we should give them numbers, right?
Here's the new black. Please! My soul cries out!
It's no use, Moko. The essence of who you used to be has now been completely and totally replaced by
Catches and pride. Nothing can be heard over this pink jumpsuit. Why? My body won't move.
It's like there's somebody else controlling me.
Try to breathe. Think of this as a moment of pure emotional turmoil that you can draw from for some future performance.
We can do it! We're special! Okay, Moko? Moko, please tell me you are aware that's not my real name. What's up with that?
You don't like it? I can find another.
Not cool. We're not going to be besties with nicknames because I'm not staying. I can start over with the LME beginner classes. It'll take a little longer, but at least I won't have to put up with this insulting, humiliating division.
Hey, Kyoko, hold on. I have a new job for you.
A new job over at the acting academy?
Yes.
What exactly do you need us to do?
There's this young girl. She's been barging into classes every day, interrupting rehearsals, and we can't have people doing that.
Okay.
Today, she went a little crazy, and a couple students got hurt. The president wanted to address her behavior personally, but there are a few complications. Most notably, we can't seem to find any trace of her.
Okay. And the other complications?
She's the president's granddaughter. This is her. The president, he thinks you can help this girl. I'm not so sure. But Maria is very important to him. You're going to meet with President Takarada.
You think this is the reason she's been misbehaving? A play? I'm not sure I understand how the two can be connected.
Well, I can't think of anything else. Ever since the accident, she hasn't been able to forgive herself. It all just keeps getting worse.
The accident?
This play. I think it's hitting a little too close to home.
Is it possible to die from embarrassment? She wears the sunglasses so her onesie doesn't blind her. Or so no one recognizes her.
I knew it. I look like an idiot sitting here in the middle of the academy like this. Why'd I say I'd walk over here with her? I should just leave. I'm not meeting with the president, just waiting around alone.
Your butt is frozen here. Don't lose your cool. Hey, Love Me Girl. What's with your division's ridiculous name? Maybe it's supposed to represent their loser inner monologue.
What would I do? I wouldn't just sit here. I would stand up and show them who they're dealing with.
That's hard. Someone who's been through that much trauma, they may be impossible to reach.
I know, but after what you did for Ririko, I thought it might be worth a shot.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about, sir.
It's not important. Maria doesn't seem to trust adults in her life. She won't listen to anything we tell her, not even Ren, and he's the one she's been closest to since the accident happened, more so than her own grandfather. I was hoping you might be able to help my little girl find her way.
He thinks I can do something that Ren can't?
She likes you. It's been a long time since she's liked anything. She just wouldn't stop talking about you. Suara said Maria wanted to know anything and everything he could tell her about Miss Mogami. She hasn't acted this way since the first time she met Ren.
If I'm able to do something Ren Sudoga couldn't, that would mean I'm better than him. I'd be so happy! I've got it. Mr. President?
Yes?
Well, if I can figure out a way to help her let go of the hurt she's held on to for so long, I have a small favor I'd like to ask you.
We gotta watch this.
Our mother is dead. Of course it's her fault. Who else is to blame? I wish she'd never been born. She's nothing to me, and now we're both alone. But she was just a baby. There was nothing she could do to stop it. Daddy, please. You have to search your heart and find some way to forgive her. Mom would be destroyed if she knew the truth.
Don't you think I know that well enough? There's nothing I can do to bring my sweet Jessica back to my arms. But still, every time I see her, I get so angry. Even if she cried, even if she'd always hate me, I should have let them kill the baby!
My God, seriously. She only looked at the script for a couple of minutes and memorized all of it.
How can she even do that?
I don't know. And somehow she played both roles perfectly.
I can't help it. My God, I hate my own daughter!
Seen enough? I guess you ladies know when you're beat. That was far too easy.
I can't believe I got shown up by some random girl from the Love Me Losers division. I need to work so much Love Me division.
So you want an installment plan for your tuition? Are you sure that's all?
Yes, Love Me is just awful. It's where they send people with no talent to rot in obscurity.
But you know you're already part of the Love Me division, right?
But I'm a different breed.
I think if you're able to deal with Maria, we could offer something more.
And now that you've all had a chance to witness my greatness,
How about
I
this?
hereby
No
declare
tuition. You get a free ride.
that I am a Love Me girl. Yes, sir. Not to worry. The Love Me division will take care of everything with your granddaughter.
You're Kodanami, right? I didn't realize you joined the Love Me division.
Moko, I don't understand. I thought you really hated being a part of our team.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I guess it's about time we get started with Maria.
If you can, we've been looking for her all day, and we still haven't found any trace of her. Nobody saw her leave, so we think she's still in the building.
So, there. Which one looks good?
What's this? Are these voodoo dolls? This one looks like Ren Sudoga.
That's right! How were you able to guess that so quickly?
He wore this outfit to the opera once. Everyone was talking about it. They were saying he was the sexiest man alive, and everyone was wearing perfect. The tie, the pocket watch. She even got the handkerchief in his breast pocket.
The president said she likes Ren a lot, right? So I figured that maybe we can use these dolls I made to lure her out of hiding. So, which one should we try?
I thought Kyoko was crazy in love with Shofua. Wait, she does have a show doll. I even remember that outfit. This is from that big music video. It came out of nowhere, and soon the whole country was singing it. All that sheer fabric caused quite a stir. Some people even said it was a little too sexy for television. I can't begin to imagine how many hours it took her to make all of these. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, she's a true fan. And fan is short for fanatic, and fanatic is awfully close to Crazy Town. What if this whole thing is just a way for her to get close to them? What if she's a stalker? What if she's evil?
This one should work.
Oh, if only it was using Ren Sudoga's actual hair, it'd be perfect! My beloved Ren.
Maria?
Lovely!
Magic ritual candles and voodoo dolls cost way too much. So instead, I collect a bunch of random stuff that people just throw away and create the dolls from scratch.
You get way more morphic energy when you make them by hand, right? It's one of a kind and goes straight into the Akashic records. They're powerful because they're unique. I admire how you labor so intently over every little detail.
Stop, you're embarrassing me. Nobody's complimented me like that since I made my radish cabbage.
Yeah, it's all random gibberish to me. I have no idea what they're saying.
I haven't been this happy in ages. Thank you so much.
Way to kiss up. I guess the president's granddaughter has already picked her favorite losers.
I wonder if he's really gonna follow through. He made them
promise.
Why is someone who's already in the agency coming to the academy?
It's so stupid.
You're nice. I've known it since the first time I saw you. Our hearts are oscillating at the same frequency. I'm so happy. You're exactly how I thought you'd be. Oh, please, may I have one of your dolls? They're perfect and beautiful.
What for?
You must know. I'm going to put a spell on it to make my beloved Ren fall madly in love with me.
Maria, please. Will you marry me?
Of course I will, but not yet. I'm not old enough. Impatient, naughty boy.
A voodoo doll being used to power a love spell? Hey, Maria, don't you think a ritual candle would be more effective?
I don't. It doesn't work at all. Not even near his bed while he's sleeping.
I guess you've already tried it then.
I have. But my magic just isn't strong enough. So please, give me yours. I can tell you're so much more powerful than me.
Maria, what you're asking...
Maria,
Yes, Grandfather?
you've been causing a lot of trouble. Did you say you're sorry?
No, concession is a weakness of character.
Maria, the whole reason you were hiding was because you knew what you did was wrong. It's okay to feel bad when we hurt people.
Grandpa, stop it! The play is awful! You can't be serious about wanting to put it on! It's beneath me, and I'm a child! LME will never live it down!
Maria,
You know I'm right! In the play, the little sister's mother died because of her! She killed her own mother! There's no way anyone would still love her!
I always told her that having children would be a mistake.
There'll never be another like her. She was such a treasure. The whole world loved her.
Why would the older sister defend her when everything was the little girl's fault?
She never even would have been on that plane if it wasn't for the kid. I heard she begged her to fly home between jobs.
And the father? There's no the end. The whole idea of it. It's just stupid. It doesn't move me, and I'm a child.
Maria,
Really? You actually feel the same way I do?
I do. I read the miraculous language of angels, and I wasn't moved either. The older sister part? Not how humans behave. Her mom is dead, and she's screaming at her father for like 2 pages and not one bad word against her little sister? There's no way she wouldn't be taking it out on everyone.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on a second. Since you're so frickin' smart, why don't you show us how you'd play that? Plus this, the little sister she's mad at, she's now listening in, and you have to let her know Daddy loves her best of all with just your intention. Let's see you do it, and I better feel your hate seething towards our protagonist.
What is she trying to pull? That's not how the character's written. There's no way anyone could play that far against
Don't
the
try to say
script.
there's no way anyone could play that. Your pink pirate friend there. Oh, that? Well, I was mostly phoning it in anyway. You two were supposedly good enough to get into LME, so your new division should be able to represent. Or not. Either way, you'll show us right now whether or not you're just a joke.
Damn. What do I do?
Show us how you'd play that.
There's no way I can do that. I'm doomed before I even begin. It's insane. It's ridiculous. It's impossible.
Maria, sweetheart, please calm down. I know you probably think this is unfair, but everyone has to audition to get into the academy. I just thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
But everyone else only had to audition. Why are you making it so unfair for Kyoko? She wants to take classes so she can learn the basics, not be thrown into the fire. She's new to all this.
You are right, of course. But I'm really looking forward to seeing what she's capable of pulling off here.
How can you just laugh like that?
Now be fair. Can you even tell me why you like Miss Mogami so much?
Because she tells the truth. Everybody else thinks that being nice and pretending everything's okay is how to treat kids. But she isn't like the other grown-ups I've met. She's real, even if you're little.
Don't cry, because someday no one will be there to help you no matter how loud you scream.
The truth. It surprised me so much to hear it spoken at my...
Unique with the way she speaks to children, but it seems to suit you.
I love it. It's what I've been telling myself for all these years. I just never thought that anybody else would actually see it. There's no point in crying.
How can you even think to blame your daughter for this? What's wrong with you? She's only a little girl.
I know that. I know that. But if she hadn't begged her mother to fly home, my Rena would still be alive right now.
No matter how hard I cried, my daddy would never forgive what I'd done to him.
Maria, are you talking about the plane crash that killed your mother? You have to know that wasn't your fault. It was an accident, nothing more. There's no way you could have done anything. You were just a little girl, and you had to grow up so fast. You understood your parents had to travel all the time for work. They'd been away for so long, you just wanted to spend a birthday together. There's no fault in that.
This is not how I wanted this day to go. I want to get into the academy. It's the only way to learn performance. Looking ridiculous. I'm no actor.
And my driving force is completely different from everybody else here.
I'm gonna make you cry and suffer and be mad and hate and spit your face.
But if I keep focusing on revenge, I'll never be a real artist.
I'm gonna make him tell me I'm the best actress ever to live.
What motivates me may be impure, but it doesn't have to be that way. I can find the right reasons inside myself. I want to be a good actor. Or give up. How should I know?
I can't believe this. They roped me into performing alongside this complete beginner. Plus, the script has been flipped. The big sister hates her younger sister. The younger sister believes her father hates her, but has to be convinced of the opposite by the older sister. There's no way to play that.
Huh? Why are you sitting there making more of those stupid voodoo dolls instead of rehearsing?
Well, as it turns out, Mogo, I'm not that great at improvising this sort of stuff, and the only way I can come up with anything good is by focusing on something I do know.
Seriously? Then why the hell did you open your dumb mouth about how bad it was in the first place?
Because the words in the script aren't telling us the truth. It's the big sister. As a character, her backstory would be...
No actor thinks they can reinvent the wheel. But this is the script. There's no changing it. It's already written the way it's gonna be.
Wow. So pretty much all plays are this boring, then?
You need to concentrate on staying true to the text. Our job as performers is to honor the words the playwright gives us.
Is that really what it's about? That's it. Huh? I've got it. I just have to think about it from a different angle. I'm sorry that we're late.
Okay, we'll stop right there for today. Everybody who's in scene 18, just remain in your positions. Ready. There's no way she can do it. She doesn't know anything about acting. Then how did she get accepted into the agency? Money or connections. Certainly wasn't their luck. Don't even listen to them.
Thanks, Maria.
You listen and listen good. If they laugh us off stage because you're not ready for this, I will never forgive you.
I know you're a million times better than anyone else here could ever be. Go show them what it takes to be an artist who tells the truth.
I'll do the best that I can.
Please start the scene exactly as it is written in the script. You may have to shift the scene construction a bit.
We're all well trained to improvise.
This'll be easy. We've been training for years and have worked hard to get where we are today. You can't really say that about everyone here, though, can you? Okay, how about we all give it a shot?
Okay. Guess your dreams came true. Must be easy if you have the money to buy them.
You are so lucky to have parents that love you enough to buy your future. You must be special.
She seems different somehow. It's been said that the greatest actors are able to alter their very presence to fit their characters. How's she doing it without any experience? This girl is really something.
Grandfather, why are you sitting there with that big smile on your face? This is supposed to be super serious.
Please. I'm really looking forward to this. I already told you.
And go.
Angel? Oh, you poor girl. You've been blaming yourself for what happened on that plane for far too long. I know what you think, but you will always be our treasure, I swear it. Nobody could hate you.
That's not true. You're wrong. Sure, but behind my back, the only thing they say is that I killed my mother.
I always told her that having children would be a mistake. All this because of her selfish daughter.
There'll never be another like her. She was such a treasure. The whole world loved her.
Her best friend and manager. Her fans. I heard them all say things like that. Grandfather was the president, so people tried to be super careful with me. But I still heard it.
The accident wasn't your fault, Maria. There's nothing you could have done to prevent what happened.
That's why I know grown-ups are liars. Stop trying to tell me it's okay. It's not okay. My mommy's dead and it's all because of me. I know Daddy thinks it's all my fault, that I killed her. He won't even look at me.
You don't know what you're saying, Angel. It's almost time for her entrance. The stage directions say that she should be sniffling, trying to hide that she's crying as she comes on stage. She's right. Nobody could blame you for this. So, how are you gonna play this?
There's no way a parent could hate his own child. I promise everyone in this family truly loves you. No way. Is she laughing? What is so funny at this moment, Flora?
All this. I've just heard the same thing over and over again for so long now, it's ridiculous.
She's still using the lines from the script.
I don't believe it. She's still going to read it as written. Please forgive me.
Such power.
I knew it! Even using the exact same lines, I knew she could make them sound totally different. She's the most perfect big sister I could ever have. I've been waiting for someone like her my entire life!
Last time I checked, Maria, your entire life has only been about 7 years.
I know you're a smart girl, Angel. You've known the answer all along. There's nothing any of us could say to convince you it's not true. Nothing at all.
Wait, what do you mean?
Our father is only human after all, and in such a trying time, of course.
The next line is, he may end up hurting people in ways that he doesn't mean to because of his grief. She's supposed to comfort her little sister, but how can she do that now?
He may end up hurting people in ways that he doesn't mean to because of his grief. For a parent to truly hate their own child.
That's not it. She changed the line. Okay, so she just made it impossible to make her younger sister understand that her father doesn't hate her, even though that was the whole point of the exercise.
She's right. What the heck is Kyoko trying to do here? That's right. The truth is that father hates you.
like he always has. It was incredibly important to the company that he moved to America and maintain control of everything overseas.
I understand. My father has always hated me.
That's just not true. The only reason he doesn't call or email as often is because he doesn't get much time to himself, you see? As a model, it was easier for your mom.
Everyone kept saying the same things over and over. But it always came out like they were only trying to keep me from getting hurt by the truth. Everyone was just trying to hide me away. Why would I ever trust a grown-up when all they do is lie?
I think maybe you don't understand.
Yes, I do.
Even so, maybe he just doesn't know how to talk to you without your mother here. When he's away, and then finally comes home, how do you feel?
I feel good. But I also feel a little bit embarrassed, too.
Well, I bet that your father must feel about the same way you do. He's probably worried about the same things as you. And maybe a whole lot more.
Even my beloved Ren was the same as all the rest. No one would tell me the truth, so I just ignored everything everyone said to me.
Oh, Maria.
I was afraid to let my heart believe the good things people were telling me, because I knew they weren't true. So now I don't expect anything from them. I won't. I can't.
It's the truth that our father has always hated you.
Well, hot damn.
And it's not because of the stupid play or the stupid words or anything like that. It's only because Kyoko is such an amazing actress.
You don't have to have an excuse if the play makes you sad. It's all right to feel that way.
It's not an excuse. It's the truth. It has to be. Because I don't let people's words hurt me anymore. Not even when I know they're right. That's what you believe? That he hates me?
Angel, don't be blind. You can see it written on his face anytime he looks at you. What the hell is she thinking?
There's no way she could sustain this.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to face the fact that Father doesn't love you.
That's not true!
Kyoko! It's not. Why is that?
Because I know he does. He always carries that picture of us fishing together on the pier at Lake Ripley.
You don't think he's got a picture of me and Christian on that pier, too? Fathers have to carry around family pictures.
She switched their lines. She's using her sister's dialogue, and Nagisa picked right up on it and switched too.
Even if that's true, he always comes to my piano recitals. Even if he's busy with work, he comes to every single one. Why would he do that if he didn't love me?
He doesn't want to look bad in front of the other parents.
He always knows exactly what to get me for my birthday.
I'm the one that buys your presents. He doesn't know the first thing about you, Angel. You may as well not even exist to him.
He sends me letters every single week. What about that?
Letters? Don't you mean the same letter over and over again like he's got absolutely nothing to say to you? You know as well as I do that he didn't put any love into those empty words.
I don't believe you. That's not true. He may start a lot of them the same way and ask the same. Maybe it's the same every time. I don't know. I don't care. He writes to me every morning and every night, and he hasn't missed one ever.
Maria, dear.
And who cares? All he does is press send on an email twice a day. It takes almost no effort at all for him to pretend he's being a good father. I don't know how he could do any less.
You can't talk about my daddy that way.
Maria, that's the way you talk about your father all the time.
Do you know how late it is in LA when he says that he finds the energy to get up and write me?
That sounds exactly like everything we've been telling you ever since he left.
How do you even know it's him sending them? He could have an assistant doing it.
To send a letter from his account, they'd have to have his password, and Daddy wouldn't give that away.
How can you be sure? Maybe he did.
I know he wouldn't.
Yeah? Tell me how.
Huh?
How can you claim to know a single thing about our father?
She's back on it. She switched the last exchange, and now Flora is back to saying her own lines. It's amazing.
You couldn't possibly know because you never even bothered to talk to him.
My dear Maria, how was school today? I hope you learned a lot. What did you do with your friends at recess?
Daddy.
Did you already finish all your homework? Be sure to go to bed early so you're fresh and ready for the morning. Sweetest dreams. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll be thinking of you.
That's why he always asks the same questions. Because I never answer them. He doesn't really know anything about me.
How can you possibly understand what Father thinks of you when the two of you have—
No! I already know what he thinks!
No, you don't! There's nothing there. He's not putting his heart into those messages because he's not really saying anything.
He is too! Stop it! He says he loves me every time! It's always the very last thing he writes!
Good night, Maria. I love you.
Maria, we all love you.
I always thought he wrote to me because you told him he was supposed to. That's why I never wrote him back. I was scared that he'd never reply and I'd sit there waiting. And nothing would ever come. I didn't ever want to know for sure that Daddy hated me. So I was never able to see if it was true. That he actually wanted to talk to me. Daddy, I'm sorry.
Okay. There. You got your answer.
I knew there was a wall between Daddy and me.
Did I do something wrong or something?
Well done. You had it all planned out.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't play dumb. You planned on switching to the younger sister's lines from the very beginning, didn't you?
Sooner or later, you're going to have to face the fact that Father doesn't love you.
That's a lie!
That was the perfect place to make the switch.
You got that, huh? After what you said about being true to the writer's words and stuff, I realized I could switch the lines and everything could still totally work out.
That was a big risk. What did you plan on doing if she just gave you a blank stare and never realized you wanted her to pick up the other lines?
Dunno. I just sort of had a sense that if I started quoting her lines back at her as Flora, then she'd have no choice but to respond with my own. It worked. When I switched it up, she froze and her actor-trained brain grabbed for the first thing that could get her out of it.
You're nuts.
What? After all that, you still have to pay your own entrance fees and tuition? But that's not fair!
Well, you see...
Well, for a beginner, you did a pretty good job changing up the scene. Good work. Yeah. And since you failed, we can't approve your scholarship. Those jerks are such jerk faces!
It's all right. Your grandfather told me I can have a payment plan. And at least they know that I'm paying my own way now.
I'm so sorry. This whole thing is my fault.
Don't make such a big deal out of it. I'll be absolutely fine. More importantly, have you written back a reply to all those messages your dad sent you?
No, not yet.
Huh? Why not?
It's hard. What am I supposed to say after not answering forever?
Well, you can start by telling him all about how your day was today. I'm sure he wants to hear.
I guess that's a good place to start.
This girl, she's clever and talented. She knew exactly how to handle the scene and help Maria. She's willing to go above and beyond. She really wants this.
I know. Instead of writing, why don't you just call him?
You mean just like call? What if I freak out when he answers and I accidentally hang up on him?
Well, you can just say that it's a prank call then.
Kyoko Megami. She may even outshine my grandest expectations.
talk too much.
I just sort of had a sense that if I started quoting her lines back at her as Flora, then she'd have no choice but to respond with my own. When I switched it up, she grabbed for the first thing to get out of it.
I wasn't taking her seriously before. I thought she was just a nerdy wallflower.
Is Moko okay?
Why don't you head on home now?
Yeah, doesn't your dad usually email you around this time?
Big sis, can I ask you something?
Big sis, really?
Uh-huh. That's sort of how I think of you, so I hope that's okay. What kind of things do you talk to your daddy about?
Well, I don't really have a dad, so I can't really help.
I'm so sorry, I had no idea. I didn't mean...
No, please.
But what about with your mother? Is your mommy, is she gone too?
No, of course not. She's around. She's just fine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Maria. I have an idea for what you could say to your father in that email.
What? I don't know.
Promise. If you say that you miss him and want to see him, he'd fly back here in a hot second.
Yeah, but what if something goes wrong and his plane crashes when he's on the way here?
Come on now. There's no way that'll happen. He's gonna make it here safe and sound, and he'll be so happy to see you. What you have to do to make sure he does is think good thoughts, and that's it. But you know that already. And hey, you know what'll grant your wish for you? That human-shaped candle. You weren't praying to it about Ren, were you? Because that's not the wish you want granted.
My daddy so much. Please make sure he loves me.
You get it, right?
Bye. Thank you, Big Sis. It was so nice of you. You're the best sister ever.
The only way you'll ever find true understanding is if you move past the fear and care for each other. If you can both open your hearts, you'll share a love greater than any you've ever known. But that love can't exist if it's only one-sided.
Miss Mogami, if I understand correctly, you left home because you wanted to fulfill your dreams of being an actress. You told me that you had your parents' permission as well as their blessing. But is that true? If it isn't, I'm afraid we're going to need your mother's approval for us to represent you. You are a minor. Those are the rules. Now, why don't you tell me what's really going on?
If I don't tell you, are you going to kick me out of LME? She doesn't care where I am or what I'm doing. I wouldn't even know how to get a hold of her to ask that. So that said, do you still need her? Can't we just find a way to get around it?
After that, I simply didn't have the heart to press her for any more details.
It is very possible for a parent to truly hate their own child.
There was true authenticity in her performance, and I'm starting to understand why.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm okay now. All right. You always make things better. Your color may be the blue of sadness, but it still takes my sad feelings away.
Miss Mogami?
Oh, Mr. Sawada! Are you heading out now?
Uh-huh. So why are you sitting in the stairwell by...
Hey, Kyoko, calm down. What's the big rush?
Did you see a stone fall down here? It's kind of a round stone, a purplish blue color.
It's yours?
Yeah, and it's very important to me. Oh no, what'll I do if it's gone? I can't believe I was careless enough to drop it. I'm so sorry, Corn.
Wait, Corn? Did you seriously name your pet rock?
Sort of. Corn is the person who gave it to me. He was a boy I knew. It was a special present for me because I used to cry about everything. Maybe more than it does to me. He told me it would magically take my tears away. It's the most special thing I've ever gotten, and then I go ahead and lose it. I'm such an idiot.
I'm so sorry, Miss Megami. I really didn't mean to upset you.
Corn, please don't go.
Kyoko, hold out your hands.
Is this it?
It's not broken or chipped. It's totally fine. Thank you.
That's the first time I've seen her smile like that.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Wait. Question. Are you from Kyoto?
Huh? Wait, that's impossible. How could he know that?
Is that wrong?
No, in fact, you're actually right. But why?
I ask because you can only find those stones in Kyoto.
What? Really? I had no idea.
Shouldn't that be common knowledge if you grew up there? Oh, and by the way, it's unlikely you'll see stones like that sold as souvenirs there. Poor thing. You really are a gullible country girl, aren't you? Better wise up. Otherwise, you're gonna get duped for real someday and you'll regret it big time. Or have you already been through that before?
Hey, mind your own business! This is getting really old. Is he gonna keep giving me crap every time we meet?
Oh, could it be he was the one that tricked you? And you know who I mean.
Sucker.
Is that why you want revenge on Shofua? Huh. If you get fooled, you have nobody but yourself to blame for being so naive.
Sure, rub it in, why don't you? I'm just gonna keep quiet. Every conversation we have always ends badly. Good talk. Guess it's time to go get changed and hop on home now. Goodbye, Mr. Sawada. Have a good night.
Oh, thank you. You too. Lucky guess. So, you were never duped by him, or at least, that's what you want to say. Even if someone happens to discover the truth, hide your feelings and deny it. Otherwise, people in this business will just make up stories and you'll be the one to suffer for it. If you want to be successful in the industry, you have to figure it out for yourself first and be one step ahead of everyone. But if you can't get your big break, it doesn't really matter.
I hate this guy so much. He can't even shut up when I do. That's it. I am done. Game over. I don't even want to be within 5 feet of him.
Thanks for waiting. Ren?
Is something wrong? You seem distracted.
No. Well, maybe I am. She's definitely changed since I first met her. Yeah. But still.
Thank you, Corn. I'll love it forever.
I'm willing to bet. Probably not as much as I have.
It's a shot, not with shot. But it's a shot, not with shot. Again?
The judge and jury thought that the shot, not shot, but not. And so then not. Shot show and show got shot! Oh, that line is just the best. It doesn't matter how many times I say it, it never gets old. It's like my own personal motto thingy. Oh, hi, Moko. Which one's your favorite? Bye, Moko. I guess she's still mad. I must have really done something to upset her, but what? But even if I did, it's been weeks already. How could it take her this long to get over it and start talking to me again? I can't help it. It's a reflex. Since that last time, this is what happens when I think I'm gonna run into him. I wish I hadn't done that, but it's too late now. Even so, I'll never win an argument with him. I just want to get back at him somehow.
I have to ask. Are you from Kyoto?
Come to think of it, I never found out how he knew about that. Pretty weird, actually.
What? The talent's backed out due to injury? What am I supposed to do? It's rather late to find a substitute. Miss Mogami!
Huh? Come on, it suits you. I've always wanted to give somebody a cool friendship nickname. It's a life goal.
That girl has some nerve calling him Show a Boba.
Is she kidding? That's so impolite.
You won't believe this, but she's living in Sho's house. It's not fair. My whole life I've never had girlfriends. They just hate me. And it's his fault. Him. Always him. I hate him so much. Yo, what's with the bad vibes? Snap out of it. So, what is it? Let's just get this over with. Hey, Moko. You may not believe this, but we got a TV gig. Huh? Yes, we'll do it. After all, we are the sole members of the Love Me division. We work to make others love us. The job is built right there into the name. Oh, what? Please, Moko, help me! I'm a real actress, and I don't do this kind of gig. When push comes to shove, we both know it's gonna be you.
All right, Bo. You're on in 5.
This is your big break, Bo. There's no way! This is live TV, Moko! I'm gonna mess it up, I know it! I can't memorize whole scripts in 15 seconds like you! Please don't make me do this! Oh, suck it up. You're only gonna be the show's mascot. They told you there aren't any lines, didn't they? If anyone says something to you, play dumb and try to look really adorable. But how do I do that? You can figure it out. Oh, I'm going! I'm here to make friends, and I'm not starting now. Maybe after this, she'll finally get the hint.
Good evening, everyone. We're Bridge Rock, and this is Yappa Kimegure Rock. Now bear with us. We're a little nervous tonight because this is our first time hosting a show.
Whoa, this is cool.
All right, you guys. We have a special guest to kick off the show's debut. And now, give some love for Shofua!
The sponsor of the program is a huge fan of shows. I'm not sure who's really running the show here. Is it our Bridge Rock or Shofua?
I guess I underestimated the young man's popularity. And I know Miss Mogami is a huge fan of his. She's probably losing her mind inside that costume right now. I hope she doesn't make a fool of us.
Talk about your lucky giant chicken costume is the ultimate disguise. He'll never know or even think it's me in here. This is a perfect opportunity to finally get some revenge on that stupid jerk. Now all I have to do is figure out how.
Hey, Bo, take these over to Bridge, all right?
What are those?
They're eggs, you know, with questions for Shofua inside them.
Really? That sounds fun. Very fun.
So talk to me, Fua. I hear this is your first time ever on a variety show. You watch them?
Not at all. I mean, I don't really watch much TV.
All work, no play. That's cool, that's cool.
What a phony. He's still putting on that stupid act. Always trying to play cooler than now.
Right there! That's my favorite part! Oh, I can watch it a million times!
You are so full of it. We used to watch those shows together, and even I thought you were way too into them. Just wait. That so-called perfect image you're trying to sell everyone? I'm about to smash your career's funeral. Bye-bye, sweet celebrity life!
Oh, awesome. The eggs are here. I'm gonna pick out a random one, and whatever it says inside will be the next segment we start. Let's crack it.
Finally, you're on the road to ruin now, buddy.
Okay, here's the first audience question for Fua, and boy, it's a good one. I've heard that Show is actually a stage name, and you changed your real one because it was too weird for show business. I'm just dying to know, so please tell us what it is. Well, what do you say?
How would someone even know to ask that? My name's been top secret forever. I never even told my agents.
Well, well. The first item of many that you don't want to be revealed. Your full given name has always been Shotaro Fua. Make up any name you want, but we both know you're Shotaro with the lamest Chinese characters ever!
I'm sorry. I can't answer that.
Huh?
To achieve our dreams, we must often make sacrifices. Erasing the past was mine. And so, I swear name out loud. That means that it's the day that Shofua quit show business forever. Man, I really skated through that one. And man, my coolness factor just doubled. Whoever asked that question, thanks for sending my rep through the roof, sweetheart.
Damn you, Shotaro! This isn't over yet, not even close. So don't get too comfortable. I still have an ace up my sleeve. You're about to enter the depths of hell!
Man, your fans really do adore you, Fua.
Close call. They almost found out my real name. can someone know when I've never told a soul?
Okay, moving on to the next question. There's been a crazy rumor floating around for a while.
How many freaking rumors are there?
That back when he was in high school, Sho played badminton so well he was the team star.
Come on! Dumbest sport ever. You hit the birdie with everything you've got and what? It falls right back down? It's a complete waste of time. Who's aware of my weak points and how to zero in on them? I'm gonna find out who the snitch is.
I can't picture Sho playing badminton. That's kind of lame.
I can't even! This is totally gonna ruin my
How
awesome
about you
image.
demonstrate some skills? Oh, shoot, we don't have a racket handy. Ask and ye shall receive. Come on, Fua. Want to show us what you got?
I mean, what? You got some kind of problem with me, chicken? You want to throw down? Is that it?
Oh, man. Are you challenging Sho to a match, Bo? Then let's proceed. Oh, and by the way, there will be consequences for the loser. We'll have you strike a silly pose, spin around 3 times, and howl like a wolf.
And this is broadcast live on a national network. I can already hear it, Sho. The glorious sound of you bawling like a top.
Serve!
Fine, you asked for it.
What? He actually got it? He's never been able to return my serve before!
Nice save, Bo!
She was freaking out before the show started. Now she's even outshining the regulars. This is crap. I didn't force her to be the chicken so she could have fun and show off out there. Clearly, it's harder to keep her down than I thought. What do I have to do?
What is even happening right now? Badminton, more like badass. Young stars aren't supposed to be good at sports, but he's the best. He floats like a butterfly and stings like a sexy bee. He looks like he's sweating diamonds. You're never looked so sexy.
I can't believe this. Show's fans love him more than ever now. Fine, in that case, it's Plan B.
Ow, my eyes! Kyoko, I told you not to hit it so high!
You're the one who told me to make the shuttlecock harder to hit so you could get better. You asked me to help you.
Oh, man. Did everyone see me space out just then?
Game, set, match! Huh? Bo the chicken is defeated!
What?
Slick move. If you hit it that high, of course it's gonna get stuck up there. Tough break. It looks like somebody's gonna have to face the music at the end of the show.
Okay, cut the commercial.
Oh, Show! Give me some pointers, Show! Private lesson!
Everyone from my hometown knows my real name. But only one person would know the sport I hate most. Not to mention the perfect technique to use against me. After all, she's the only person I've ever played badminton with in my entire life.
Sho, stay put. This is only a short break. If you need to fix your makeup, do it out here instead of the dressing room.
Yes, it must be.
I'll get you, Sho!
You really want to try and get back at me? Then you'll have to become a somebody first. Kyoko.
Why the hell did you pull that stunt? You can't just decide to go off script.
I'm really sorry.
I say this from the heart, kid. Blow it like that again, you'll be lucky to get back inside the building. Got it?
Yes, sir. The more I try to take Sho down and get closer to my dream, the higher he keeps going and people love him even more. I hate it! In fact, the only one who's getting clobbered in this scenario is me. Which means this whole stupid
The next
mess
segment of our show will be Wind and Cloud Survival Island. Switch to
is his fault. So here we are.
Rolling.
I'm expected to wait on him hand and foot like I'm his maid? He's close enough to shove my hand in his face and put my foot up his...
Hands off the chicken, man.
Sorry, I was just wondering if it was a boy or girl inside of this stupid costume.
You can't just go off script in the middle of a live broadcast. It's not allowed. It's on. No, he's got me!
You're fighting awfully hard to try and keep your secret identity, but I know who you are. Chicken!
Stop it! You're gonna pull my head off!
Come on, who's in there? Grab a pair and show yourself!
No way! I'd rather die than let him find out it's me! He's not gonna win! No! This is the worst possible position to be in! I just want to get away from him, but I'm stuck!
Too bad. I was hoping for a sexy woman with a hot body under there. But there's barely any meat on this chicken breast. This is super weird. It's usually only men who are willing to put on these ridiculous outfits. Which means whoever you are, Chicklet, you probably look like 12 miles of bad road.
And stay in there!
What? Why? What'd I do?
Do I have to spell it out? You attacked the guest and tried to choke the life out of him. You want to strangle people? Do it on your own time.
But I only did that to defend myself because he almost pulled my head off!
Quiet. At least this was straight to tape, so this embarrassment wasn't being broadcast live to millions of viewers. Now all that's left is show's mini-concert and the closing segment. And that means that we don't need you. Stay in your coop!
Oh, come on, wait! Why? Why am I the only one in trouble for this? Sure, I screwed up big time on that badminton. You wouldn't see it? But somehow I'm the bad guy and they punish me, and now I'm banned. It's so unfair. I hate everything. So that's it. I guess it's just how this business works. He's an A-list celebrity, so naturally he'll get all the breaks and come out on top. I'm just a no-name rookie, so I get nothing. I'm tired of being humiliated. No matter what, I will find myself a way somehow. I'm going to be a star. And he'll be out.
It looks like we're officially in the clear, everyone.
Thank you, Bridge Rock.
This is bad. Really bad. The worst. I'm permanently banned from this TV station, and of course, it's all thanks to that jerk face. This may have killed my chance to be represented by LME. And he said I looked like
12 miles of bad road.
right to my face! Even with that, I still can't get him out of my head! What's wrong with me? I'm stupid, that's what, an idiot, a moron! I deserve to suffer for being such an idiot! Someone should just knock me out!
The person who was playing Bo? I think she went home already. I mean, no big deal. We didn't need her anymore. She was just someone they threw in last minute because the original actor got hurt.
Okay, then. Even if that was Kyoko trying to chase me into showbiz, it's not like she's even close to catching me. Totally pathetic.
Huh? What the? Where am I? No! No way! Of all the people in the world, I don't need to see you when I fit lower than rock bottom! He's number 2 on my list! I'll sneak out before he notices me. That's a pretty serious look on his face. Is he alright? No! I can't worry about that. It's not my problem. I have to go before I get myself into more trouble. Right? I already lost it on show. Who knows what would happen if this guy says the wrong thing, too?
wait!
Oh no! He's talking to me! But what does he want?
Hey, do you have a second?
Stop! Leave me alone! I'm just passing through, minding my own business. But a huge superstar at the top of his game like you, what with a nobody in a chicken suit!
I didn't mean to startle you. Please, don't run away from me. I realize I don't know you. And yes, this is a little invasive, but I have no one else I can turn to right now.
Huh?
If you can maybe spare a few minutes, I could really use your help with something.
Wow, he does seem pretty upset.
Or not.
Well, if you really think I could help...
Lifesaver. Do you think I could borrow your cell phone for just a moment then?
I'm sorry, but I don't have one. Why is he acting like it's the end of the world? Excuse me, doesn't your manager carry a cell phone?
Yes, usually. But earlier he told me it was broken and he was going to the store to get it replaced, so I guess I'm out of luck.
What could be so important that you can't get it done without borrowing a cell phone? A script? Oh, I get it. There are words in there you don't know, so you need to look them up, right? As if, not Ren Tsuruga, the perfect so-called poster boy for LME, the jewel in the crown.
Of course not. That would be ridiculous, even unheard of.
Yeah, but it's kind of normal for stars to automatically deny rumors that are actually true, isn't it? In fact, it was you who told me that! Oh, the irony! If you'd never used that line to explain to me how things work in this business, maybe I'd believe you. Please, I'm not buying it. You just gave yourself away. Come clean! Part of the script went over your head. Isn't that right, Tsuruga?
Definitely right. No doubt. Direct.
Oh, don't try to play it off. That pretty face of yours might have all of Japan under its spell, but I'm immune to your charms. Come on, fess up.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Your smile is a big fat lie. Whenever you have that plastic look on your face, I know it really means you're trying to trick someone or you're about to say something nasty and cold. I see through it. In other words, the brighter your smile, the darker your heart, the more you have to hide. Uh-oh, I think I finally pissed him off. He looks like he wants to kill me.
So, you got me figured out now?
Oh boy. He's honestly actively mad at me. I'm in for it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I swear I was only going off and saying those rotten things because I hate you. Just get it over with.
Please, I'm sorry. I find your honesty quite refreshing, really.
Why is he laughing? He was furious a minute ago.
As a matter of fact, I appreciate it. It's the first time in ages someone's been bold enough to say anything like that right to my face.
You mean not mad at me anymore?
No, I'm not. Just relax. You told me you were sorry. We all make mistakes sometimes, and I don't think it's right to hold grudges against people, especially when they've given a sincere apology.
Pretty mature way of looking at it. Didn't see that coming.
And besides, you were pretty much right. I am the sort of person who tends to keep some things close to the chest.
I knew it.
So you really were just guessing?
Yeah, it was just a hunch.
Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter. Now you know what you know.
He's being way more gracious about this than I would have thought. I can't say I'd have as much grace under fire in his shoes. Everybody has at least one skeleton in the closet. Including me.
Fu dumped you like a big bag of garbage. That's the truth, and I know it.
If he'd said that to me... I am not mean! I'm nothing but a monster! The devil, even! Please make me human again! Let me help you so I can atone for my horrible sins!
Hey, calm down and get a hold of yourself!
Okay, so you were on set today, and they told you a scene had been rewritten and then gave you a revised copy of the script. Then, where's the confusing part?
Well, it was something important enough for them to add to the script. Stand it. I was hoping to research it on my own so they wouldn't find out that I didn't get it.
Again, which part don't you get? marching to a different drum.
Which doesn't sound like any big deal, but here's the line I'm supposed to respond with. That must have been difficult for him.
Then say that?
But here's the problem. It doesn't indicate what kind of song it is, or how heavy the music and lyrics might be.
Huh?
If the sound was intense, then obviously my reaction should be one of genuine sympathy and shock. If it was whimsical, then I should come off as amused. This scene needs to be perfect, and it's driving me crazy trying to figure out what it is they want.
The poor guy, he really doesn't get it.
Bottom line, I can't possibly know how to create the nuance of my response if I have no idea what kind of sound is in the description.
Just keep it to yourself. Don't cave.
So can you tell me what you think it is? What kind of drum are they actually talking about here?
Can't hold it in. I'm gonna crack. I have to.
I fail to see what's so funny here.
Sorry, but that's the first time I've ever heard that interpretation. You've survived race not even once?
No.
Well, to be fair, I guess it isn't that commonly used.
So bright. Oh no. Light always brings me back.
Hey, what's wrong?
Every time I think about him, I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. And when I see him, I lose my cool.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you very much, everybody, and good night!
I can't keep hanging around here. If I do, I'm never gonna find my own place in the spotlight.
You okay?
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Well, you have been in that hot costume all day. Let me help you with that. You said you weren't feeling well.
I got fired from this gig today, so I want to wear the suit a little bit longer before I have to turn it in.
If you refuse to let go of what's already gone, you'll never move forward.
What would you know about it? You've never been fired in your life.
Yes, I have.
You're just saying that.
Wrong. When I was first trying to make it big as an actor in this business, I cut too many corners. On my very first gig, I didn't listen to anything the director told me to do or say. I was out, and that's just one of hundreds.
I had no idea. I mean, I'd always thought he was discovered one day and became an overnight sensation. So maybe everyone goes through a lot of failure and rejection when they're new.
Hey, wait. You're such a big star now, maybe the biggest. So how come we never hear about when you were a struggling actor? You'd probably get tons of publicity from that. Or maybe it's that you were trying to go Hollywood at the time?
I don't know.
He's totally blowing me off, lying through his perfect camera-ready teeth.
Are you upset? I'm sorry. I suppose spending all that time in America has made me a little lazy and oblivious.
Oh, there he is. Tsuruga, we need you for rehearsal right now.
Yeah, coming.
Later.
Why did I bother asking? I'm done. I don't even want to try being his friend anymore. Finally. Everybody's gone. Now I can leave to go home in peace.
Hey.
What? Why'd he come back here? Did he figure out who I am?
Just so you know, my performance went great. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. That's all I wanted to say. Later.
He usually has. In that moment, it was different. And my heart started pounding. I just don't get that guy. I swear it's like dealing with Jekyll and Hyde. He can be so dark and intimidating. But then he does things that are so funny. He's a lot nicer and more grown up than I thought. If I can get to know that side of him a little better, then I bet we'll find a way to get along someday. Maybe I should have thanked him back. That compliment really cheered me up. I actually forgot I was in such a terrible mood before. In fact, this is the first time I've been able to cheer up so quickly without Corn's stone. I could make mistakes or lose jobs 1,000 more times, so I can't let it keep me down, or I'll never make it big. Kyoko! Let's do this! Tomorrow's a new day!
Hey, good job!
Thanks for having me out.
It works out a lot better when you're Bo.
Thank you so much.
By the way, we got a ton of emails saying how great Bo was. Thought you'd like to know.
That's great.
Cool, see you later.
Thank you so much, sir. He always ignores me. Guess I can't blame him. I'll have to become such a vital part of the show, he changes his tune. After all, every new day is just one more chance to step out into the spotlight. It's already past 9. I need to go home and get ready. It's him! Man, if it wasn't for that silly costume, I could break it to him they made me a series regular. But with my luck, he'll figure out it's me anyway, and from then on, boom, that's all he'd remember me for. Still, though, I would really like to let him know how much what he said meant to me. It may have been a simple thing, but he cheered me up when I needed it most. That's so lame! I'd die if I actually said that out loud! Besides, I have a feeling he was only acting that way because I was in my bow costume. I don't think he would have been able to be so casual with me otherwise. He'd just be embarrassed. What? He's coming after me with that super suave smile on his face! And how the heck is he catching up to me? What is he, a speed walker or something? Who saunters that fast? You know, the worst part about that sinister smile is what's hiding behind it!
Hey there, where have you been? It's not very nice to walk away from me like that when I'm smiling at you. I'm a pretty important person around here.
Hi, hello.
I'm over here.
Nice to see you.
Okay, you're not going to insult me today, right?
Man, he's still bitter about that? Kind of a whiny baby
I can
man.
tell that you're thinking I'm a whiny baby man.
No, sir, I couldn't possibly think whiny or baby or whatever you said. You're right, I was thinking that. I'm really sorry. Please don't hate me.
Oh, so you were just coaching her through a little improv scene. You had me worried there for a sec.
Sorry if it freaked you out.
But seriously, try not to do that in front of the bathroom from now on. It looks weird.
I understand.
I don't get it. Why is he always messing with me? He seemed so kind and down to earth when I was invisible in my bow costume.
I couldn't have done it without you.
The only thing he ever shows the real me is the same plastic smile he gives everyone. I wonder what I did to make him
You're here for a Love Me gig, right?
Yes, that's it. I like to take all the work I can get my hands on.
Why aren't you wearing your uniform?
Well, to be honest, the uniform tends to attract a lot of attention. It makes me stand out in a way that feels super awkward.
That's ridiculous.
Your face is ridiculous.
In this business, you have to stand out any way you can, using every possible advantage at your disposal. Especially for TV. Actors are always being watched, and you never know by whom. It's always good to put your best foot forward. Simple.
Yeah.
The drive to shine is required for this work. You want to become a star, right? Then stand out more than anyone else.
He totally just gave me good advice.
A commercial audition? Tomorrow?
I saw it listed on a casting website. I don't see any reason to sit back and wait if I want to succeed.
You're right about that.
Going to an audition is the perfect opportunity to stand out. After all, that's the whole reason you go.
Thanks a lot for the ride.
No problem. You should get some rest. Promise me that you'll blow 'em away.
Sure thing. Let's see. Actors need to go to the waiting room on the 3rd floor. Okay. What's that?
Just try to breathe slowly, Kazumi. It's no use. I'm too scared. I just can't do it. Don't you stress about any of this. I'm right here with you. Bestie!
It's just like an anime. How sweet. Stupid show. Everything I did was so focused on him, I never got the chance to make any real friends, let alone a bestie.
Hi, Moco!
Moko's always trying to run away from me. I'd really like to get to know her a bit better. This sucks. Growing up with Sho really messed with my head. It's like I skipped being a kid.
Well, I think it's inappropriate that they make me sit in the same room as you.
I'm really sorry. I kind of stopped the door with my head.
I just don't see why anybody else bothered to show up. This is my commercial. And the...
Sweetheart, this is the wrong day to start something with me.
Inform these peasants what it's like in my shadow, since you live in it. I mean, bless your heart, trying to audition for my roles. But really, we both know you're only gonna book a walk-on fetching me tea.
Moko?
Ridiculous. Why must they pretend to hold these auditions?
No idea, milady. As I look around this room, I observe that Lady Erica's beauty and skill are clearly without equal. Forcing you to audition is an insult.
Hey, who is she? Not sure. I think I've seen her on television before. She's the daughter of some billionaire.
It's wild that Moko knows such a super rich debutante. I'd ask her to introduce me, but so far it doesn't seem they get along. Like, at all.
Your greatness? Oh, that's right. I'm not competing against your skill. I'm competing against your family name. I suppose that's what you'll be relying on again today?
I don't know what you mean.
But really, I'm not concerned about Erica. I'm worried about me. Moko could have been like... What a pleasant surprise, you're here too. Or like, it's such a nice surprise to see you. We must be on the same wavelength, like best friends. But you didn't say anything like that. You didn't say anything at all. You just ignored me, and now my arms of death must smite you.
Hey, take it down a notch, are you?
Don't do that. I'm trying so hard. What about me do you hate so much?
Are you serious? How about everything you say and do? And besides that, you're my rival.
Rivals? We can't be. We're cursed. Besties together in pretty pink infamy.
Besties? That word gets thrown around so much it's empty. I'm not interested in fake.
Moko?
Lady Erica, you have got to see this. It's the prepubescent child of ambiguous gender. Is this what common people look like?
Tacky and vintage are not the same. This purse is held together with ducting tape inside.
So what? When you're broke, you gotta make things work any way you can.
Oh, I get it. Of course the two of you are rivals.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's sad. You really don't know anything about your little bestie, do you? This whole friendship thing is all in your head.
Okay, everyone. We're ready to see you all now.
We should go in, Moko.
Good luck. I hope you learn a valuable lesson in there, you poor things. Either way, I'll try not to enjoy your humiliation too much.
Hey, aren't you gonna tell that girl off or anything?
Stop it. I don't care. Just let her say whatever.
Is she really that good? There's no way you could only get cast in minor roles against someone like her.
Don't you think I've been trying? I don't want to play only minor roles.
I didn't mean anything by it. You know, it's actually a kind of compliment. I found it hard to believe.
All right then, everyone. Sorry to make you wait. The director of the commercial, Mr. Kurosaki, hasn't made it in yet, but we can't hold off any longer, so we're going to get started.
How can we choose without the director?
It can't be good for us to get weeded out by the producers instead. Don't you think so?
Maybe.
Huh?
But a director does have a lot of say in who ultimately gets chosen for their commercial. This may work to our advantage. No matter what else happens today, at least the first round of auditions will be impartial, unaffected by family influence.
Yes, Erica Koenji. My hobbies include horseback riding and world travel, and as you can plainly see, I am a prima ballerina.
Koenji? So your family actually runs the Koenji group?
It's always been my dream to be a star, and nothing can wasting me. You also get the Koenji name, and that will help make your product very successful.
Oh, great. Nepotism.
She just totally dropped her family name as if that was the whole audition.
Those men are all about business. It's all about money. Persuading them with name recognition will definitely work.
This is great! You'd certainly generate a lot of buzz for our product, right?
Mother! They're already finalizing her deal, and we haven't even done anything yet!
Wait, you can't do this! It's not fair! I can't do that! I know we're all girls here, but this still feels weirdly sexist!
I bet they're done by now.
I've never stood up for myself in front of a casting director before. Me too.
This blows. At this rate, I'm going to be stuck in this stupid Love Me division until the day I die.
I can feel it. They're all just starved for attention. Darn it. I'd be a sure thing if it was about actual talent. Not that I did myself any favors during the Q&A.
The concept behind this commercial will be shining youth, memories from childhood.
Yeah. Turns out all my happy memories from childhood were lies. Of course, I'm clueless enough to tell the truth. I hate this. I'm so stupid. Why can't I just make up something cute random to talk about? I know the memory of my childhood suffocated under a pile of betrayal, but what was Moko's deal?
It began back when I was in the 3rd grade. I landed my first ever leading role in a play.
She made it sound like it was the worst day of her life. Be honest with me. Like, halfway into the audition, did you just kind of cave? Moko, look. If you keep this up, you're letting Erica beat you.
Just forget about it. I already know how this will turn out. I'm not going to get a call back.
Don't say that. You never know what could happen next. Sure, the producers really like her, but the director wasn't here today, and he's the only one who really matters. To find out how your story ends, you have to fight like hell all the way.
You have no idea. She is ruthless. She'll do whatever it takes to ruin my career, and she won't stop until she gets her way. It started all the way back in 3rd grade with our class play. They took a vote to see who should get the lead role, and the students picked me. That was it. She was never going to let me have anything again. In middle school, she got me kicked out of the drama club. Erica would rather die than let me succeed at anything again. It doesn't matter what it is.
That sucks. But you need to at least stick around for callbacks right now, because if you run away again, you're just letting her kill your spirit. Make her work for it.
I can't do anything about it. Money talks, and that girl has plenty of it. She'll impress the director with her family name or just straight up buy him off. As long as she's around, I'll never be...
That's enough. I'm sick of hearing you say there's nothing you can do. You can't possibly believe your skill as an actor is inferior to her parents' cash. It doesn't matter how rich she is, there's no way all that money can buy her any real talent.
It's true that you can't buy talent, but you can buy people's hearts.
Not everyone is for sale!
Yes, they are! They're all liars! I can't!
You don't get to decide that! Moko, when I failed at the very first LME audition, I wanted to give it all up right then and there. I thought it would be impossible to go on, that I wasn't cut out for this, but I realized it was too early to call it quits. I hadn't exhausted myself trying absolutely everything I could think. You, tell me, whenever you go up against her, do you fight with every ounce of strength you have inside you? Do you want this? Do you want to become an actress?
More than anything.
Then you have to fight.
Fight?
You always run away when she stands her ground. Of course she'll win.
She's right. Why is it that my first instinct has always been to run away? I'll fight.
So what now?
Yeah, well, now...
If I fight, will I be able to start acting again without her stopping me?
This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. If I don't have
out any way you can, using every possible advantage at your disposal.
Moko! We already have a foolproof way to stand out from everyone! Ta-da! A super pink privilege given only to us! It'll be like a curse burned into their eyes they can't forget! You are totally insane! Come on, move! This is not the time to flip out! You'll be fine!
A foolproof way to what they're going to bring in for us. Can't wait to find out.
Yeah, I don't think we can get it.
We're losing light.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's my fault we had to do so many takes. I know I can do better tomorrow, and I promise I'll hit my marks. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. It takes a lot to make a scene work. You just have to keep at it until all the elements work together perfectly. If you keep letting your soul out through these tears, you'll have nothing left to give to me on screen.
So corny!
Oh, and another girl falls under Ren's magic spell.
Yes, I'll give it my all.
He's always so kind to people who take their work seriously. Oh, yeah. You were uncharacteristically nice to Kyoko yesterday. Giving her that solid professional advice. I just had to ask you what brought about this sudden change of heart. No reason. Just because. Well, it's quite a turn. And here I thought it was a given you didn't like her that much. You don't have to tell me why. I get it.
Hey, Kawakami, we need hands.
Copy that!
Wow. Would you look at that face? Don't try to tell me you were being nice to her without even knowing it. Captain Smooth makes his moves without even trying. I just think it's a little Curie kind of a jerk, too. Especially because she works so hard all the time. That's just it. She isn't working that way because she really wants to make it in this business. Huh? What does that mean? Her past. Everything she does is motivated by it.
Actors, please.
It was careless of me. From now on, I'll make sure not to be so nice to her. No, you don't have to do that. What's wrong with being nice? Nice is good.
Are you ready, Moko? From this day forward, you are no longer a timid herbivore that eats grass and runs away from fear and danger. You are that fear and danger. You're a predator, a carnivore, a shark. But we're on land, so change that to a tiger with fangs and attitude. We're in this together. There are only 2 members of the Love Me division, so your enemy is now my enemy. We will destroy her together.
Yeah, so... What's with the we?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Even if we were to work together to take her down a peg, only one of us can get booked on this commercial, right? You didn't think about that, did you?
It's fine. Provided we squash that prissy idiot like a bug, I won't have any regrets losing to you. Don't worry for me. Besides, it's not really in my nature to give up.
I faced so many obstacles in pursuit of my dreams. Not once have I given up. You know, you and I are kind of the same.
Oh yeah? How's that?
You're sure you're okay with this, right? I'm seriously going after this job.
This gig is mine.
Can't believe it. I'm finally gonna put an end to this torture. And it's all because of her.
But before we go after each other, we are going to remove her completely. Got it?
Why are you freaks dressed like that? You completely lost your minds. Oh, this just smacks of desperation, fueled by the fact you know you can't hope to beat me. You should have accepted from the very beginning that survival was not an option. Sneaking off to be an actress when you know I'll always find you? What a ridiculous notion. I mean, please, of course I sacrificed a private education to torture you. Your failure was more important than not going through that sad public school. You are the worst. You've turned my whole life into a total living hell.
Director Kurosaki, what exactly have you been doing all this time?
Nothing. Just prepping for callbacks. I'm afraid we're going to have a
Hands, but the scripts for the commercial haven't even come in yet.
What is it you want to change, Director?
the number of people we need.
Stop that. You look weird.
Yeah, that's pretty cute that you think I ruined your life. Sorry about that. But don't you worry. That all comes to an end today. I will finally set you free from me forever. weird. She's never even had the guts to make eye contact. Now she's giving me a death stare. No one gets in my face like that. That girl just crossed the line.
Listen, Suits. Do you mind getting this pile of crap the hell away from me? I also have a message for that spoiled brat who's got you all on a leash. You can tell her I'm not as cheap a date as she thinks I am.
She said what? That dumb director's just playing hard to get! Be more persistent!
Miss, don't make us face him again. He's scary.
Oh, man up, will ya? Do your jobs, losers!
Hey, Princess, is something wrong? Couldn't get your minions to do your bidding this time?
Please, you're just jealous. I've always been way more talented than you, and you know it. And this time, using talent alone, I'm gonna beat you to the ground once again.
Yeah? Keep telling yourself that.
Fate. It's an ending written with either good or bad luck. I bet I know what my paper will say. No, I can't do it! I'm too scared to draw one!
What is the matter with you? You still haven't picked one yet? Nice going. Thanks to you, there's only 2 left in here now. Jeez. Here, this is yours.
Why are you so mean? I don't want to look. I know it's gonna tell me I lost.
Please, will you just shut up? You can't actually lose at this point. This is only a lottery for the second... What does this mean? Oh.
Those are glorious. That's the way you stand out without trying. Man, those jumpsuits, they're like janitors in a bubblegum factory.
All right, ladies. Before we begin the second round, I have a special person I'd like to introduce to all of you. This is the director, Usho Kurosaki.
He's the director? That guy who looks like a low-ranked Yakuza?
It's him. The snooty director who thinks he's too good for my money.
I'm sure you've seen many fantastic, stylish commercials Mr. Kurosaki directed for Kaindo. His work is the gold standard in
The
advertising.
reason the public responds so well to my commercials is obvious. And I think you already know why. 'Cause they're works of art.
Please, commercials are trash. What a pompous ass.
You get what I'm saying? Commercials are psychic. Those seconds, we must make a strong enough impact so as to leave our battle scars in consumers' minds. We must be extraordinary.
I get it. That is really intense.
Therefore, I'm going to structure this commercial as one of those dark, emotional television dramas. You've all drawn your numbers, right? Somewhere there is an actress who holds the same number as you, so find her and pair up. You'll also have an A or a B. These will be your characters' names to keep things simple. To spell it out, Girl A and Girl B will be scene partners for this commercial, and I'll only choose 2 of you.
Moko and I are pairing up? She'll be my partner for the second round.
Is this a joke? No matter how well I inevitably do, if my partner blows it, she's gonna make me look like an idiot!
Kazumi, please hurry. I need you. You're my partner. Without you, I don't know what I'll do.
Also, I might not choose both girls in the same pair. I'm watching how you all perform, and I'll pick the ones I like best. That's your assignment, and rest assured I do judge harshly. So make it good. The 2 of you are going to have an argument, and you're going to do it in 1 minute. Here's the deal. You both like the same guy. When Girl A tells the guy that she likes him, he admits that he actually likes the Girl B better. there you have it. There's the fight. You all have your scenario. It's up to you to decide how you want to slug it out. You've only got 20 minutes to prep, so use the rehearsal room. And bear this in mind when you're fighting, because it's the most crucial element. Girl A and B are best friends who love each other and are virtually inseparable.
Objection!
Cool? What?
The girls in pink? They're teamed up, but they're from the same agency. That's not fair. They already know each other, so they have a connection. Everybody else here has only just met in this room. So I would assume that they don't need any rehearsal. They should just have it down.
Hold on. Wait. Don't you assume anything. So you know, this friend of mine only started talking to me yesterday. She barely even likes me. How well do you think we could communicate with each other when the friendship's basically one-sided? How dare you assume we're so close?
Wow, pathetic. That's nothing to brag about, you know. Say what you want, nobody believes you. I mean, look, you're even wearing the same jumpsuit.
What do you care? You jealous or something?
Are you kidding? Like hell I am!
We'll have those two redraw.
No. Let's just keep it the way it is. And we don't need time to rehearse either. Oh no. Why do you say that, Moko? I need to rehearse! But what should I do? If I mess this scene up, then it'll for sure make us both look bad. And then we're gonna lose to that terrible girl. No, I gotta think more positive.
No rehearsal. And they're going to improvise the whole thing. I gotta say that's ballsy. Poor girl's definitely drawn the short straw. But what are you gonna do? This is a fickle business, and only those with talent and a heck of a lot of luck are gonna survive.
Okay, time's up.
Wonderfully ferocious. I'm impressed they fought so hard in just 60 seconds. Miss Koinji was especially outstanding. Her lung capacity and voice projection are extraordinary.
I didn't know what they were doing at all.
Best of luck to you and your dorky little partner.
I admit, young lady, money or no money, you've got some serious chops.
So, Director, what do you think of Miss Koinji? A blazing talent, yes? Not to mention her pedigree is flawless.
So, we just have to fight. I mean, she did go behind my back and tell the boy she likes him. That's not cool. But then, we're supposed to be good friends who really care about each other. When I think about that part, I get totally stuck, and I don't know which way to go.
Get out of your head. Just follow my lead, got it?
Okay.
All right, sorry for the wait. You two, you're up now.
Yes, sir.
We'll do our best.
Ready? Begin!
Normally, you'd kind of get right into it. You wouldn't just stare at each other.
And I believe it. Because she told a guy she likes him, and instead he actually likes me. But if the tables were turned, I'd be just as mad about it.
Just follow my lead.
I gotta hit her back! I'm so sorry.
End scene. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you, see ya.
Director, the minute's not finished yet.
They were supposed to be acting out a big cat fight. Do they expect to win with only 2 words? I know, but
They didn't have to say anything. The scene was perfect because the emotions were right at the surface. You could see how upset she was. She regretted overreacting and slapping her friend, and her friend saw that reaction. And instead of getting angry at her, she immediately apologized, and just how much their friendship means. And they didn't even have to rehearse it. It was all improv.
Okay, this means war.
I was able to get everything across with just one phrase from that girl, in only a few seconds. I haven't had a partner as intuitive as this in years. I gave myself only 50-50 odds of nailing it going in, to be honest. And yet...
Moko, I'm really sorry. Sorry, that line was all I could come up with in the moment.
Don't be. Actually, you gave me the exact reaction I wanted. For some reason, I was totally confident she'd give me the response that I was hoping for. Almost like she read my mind. Wait a second. Is it possible that somewhere, deep down, I trust her?
Suck just then. Too bad it was only a fluke, and I think you know it.
What?
The next scene is about making up with each other, and Girl B takes the lead this time. Put another way, it's all on your partner.
Making up. Up? How the heck am I supposed to start this scene? If I were in her shoes, I'd give up on the guy before we fought about him, and do everything I could to help her get him. That shouldn't be a stretch, because I decided I'm never gonna fall in love again.
Has your buddy even acted before? If she has, she's probably pretty hacky. In fact, I bet she only started acting like today. Come on, she's your rival after all. And your secret's revealed. Sorry, you both pretty much suck at being creative and at acting.
That's an excellent point, Miss Erica. You always speak the truth. It's so refreshing.
Hey, back off and shut up! Let me tell you something. She's got more hidden under the surface than all of us. And another thing, I have no clue what she's going to come up with. I swear it's a complete mystery to me. I honestly don't know if she can improv her lines or not. All I know is, she's a total weirdo! A freak of nature, even!
So is that a compliment, or is it an insult? Look, when I hurl jokes right at your face, it doesn't seem to bother you at all. But if I say something kind of rude about her, you lose it.
Guess who? Isn't it? Nope, you're so wrong. It's not me, it's your bestie, the one you can't live without. Let's not fight again, boys are dumb.
Wow, she wasn't kidding. That girl really is a five-star nut bar.
Hey, where are you going? Wait for me. Come back. I really wish I could have a friendship like this with Moko.
And she's clearly not even thinking about what the director said. And here I thought she was actually going to be some kind of a threat. Oh, Kane, you way overestimated her.
Don't be, Kyoko. Actually, you gave me exactly what I wanted.
When I saw her face, I felt so pained, almost like I could feel her pain too. I'm so sorry. I said it without thinking. I guess it must have been an instinctive reaction to her performance. Wow, she really is amazing. She's the better actress, but I have to play the lead this time. That means I really have to figure out what kind of response I want to get from her. Man, this is hard. Girl A is... So if I'm Girl B, I don't need her to apologize to me.
Now that I know what she's doing, I'm sure my story arc is going to crush theirs to a pulp. I thought I might need to add something, but there's no need.
Is there any need for the role reversal scene?
Personally, I think we should just go with Miss Koenji and the long-haired brunette in the pink uniform.
I gotta say, both the girls in pink impressed me more than anyone else.
And yet, you keep pushing Miss Koenji on me, but not the girls in pink who blew everyone else out of the water.
No, it's just that
Are you leaning towards the two girls in pink, Director?
I haven't decided yet. I need to be sure. I have to know if it was just dumb luck, or if she's the real deal. And just what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I'm just waiting to go in. I got here a few minutes early, so I thought it was best to be ready.
Oh man, is this carbonated? I hate drinks with bubbles in them.
Well, that's kind of a problem.
Oh, hi, sir.
If you can't convince me this drink is your favorite, you're immediately disqualified.
Don't disqualify me! First! I promise, I'll do it in the next scene!
What do you mean, the next scene?
Oh, I think that's a great idea. If we do that, it'll really look like we made up. I know, right? By adding the soda into the audition, we'll be acting and pitching the product. I'm sure that'll impress the clients. You're so smart, Miss Koenji! But what if some of the other girls think of doing the same thing? It doesn't matter. When you're fighting a war, there's only one good strategy, and it's this. Hit 'em hard and hit 'em first.
Okay, we're ready, girls.
All right.
OMG, I'm such an idiot! I can't believe I told the director about my idea! Why? But wait, I didn't give him the details of how I'll act it out, so... No, this is not okay at all! It'll totally fall flat because he already knows we're using that soda!
Okay, why is she freaking out like that? Hold on, she'd better come through. I'll kill her so hard if we get disqualified because she couldn't come up with one good idea.
It's not good. I have to calm down and look confident so she doesn't get nervous. Everything's okay, Moko. It might not seem very original at first, but I have a good idea, I swear!
Okay, moving on.
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a bottle of kurara before we start?
Sure, here you go.
Thank you. All right, we're ready.
Very well. Start anytime.
No way.
Ready? And begin.
La 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 la
Well, that's more than a little bit different.
Wonderful, yes?
It's definitely better than your standard kiss and make up scene, and I'm impressed with the choice. But if dancing and la-la-lying is how they end the performance, I'll stop being impressed pretty quickly.
Hey. Want a sip? Do you mean it? Still besties.
Interesting choice. You wouldn't share the bottle after a fight, or even offer up a sip, unless forgiveness was there, and trust had been restored. You've made it very clear that you've forgiven each other. Well done. Just what I wanted.
They use the kurara in a really smart way. How do we top that? If we can at all.
Thank you, Director.
Okay, who's up next?
Yes, sir.
No, I can't.
Oh no! What's the matter with her? Hey, what's going on?
I had planned the same thing.
Hey.
To sip it, and then we'd share from the same bottle. I mean, it was almost like they stole it from me.
When you're fighting a war, here's how you win. Hit 'em hard and hit 'em first.
But she couldn't have.
She stole their idea.
Okay, so she fights dirty. But that's no excuse. We still have to come up with a new idea. And fast.